And we are live. Hello,
Hello.
everybody. So today is the 31st, which is surprising seeing how this month just flew.
Yeah.
It really did.
And now we're at our exit interview sprints. So I don't know if anyone who's here was doing the readathon with us, but I want to know what everyone was able to do. If you got a blackout, if you got what you've got, or if you have any comments that you want to share about the readathon, or if you had a good time, if there's anything you want to see improved for another
Yeah.
time.
What's your favorite prompts? What prompts do you think were a little too hard to do? Stuff like that.
Stunning.
Yeah, definitely. Give us all your thoughts. And in case you didn't realize, we have a special guest today. So I would say hi to Dana.
Hi.
She's one of our. If you don't mind me calling you a professor, so it's
Oh
like a big
yeah.
arena. You can choose which class you want to be a professor of, but you are our guest professor for the today.
Okay. I'm gonna
What
look picking my class.
I was like, what subject do you want to teach? Or do
Okay.
you just want to be the office person or something?
Like administrative.
Oh, I do enough administrative things in the day to day.
It
That's the
doesn't
only
have
reason why I suggested that.
it
So
doesn't have to be class off the bingo board. It could be a made up class too.
Yeah.
okay.
And remember, we are in a
Um
fantastical world, too.
okay.
So.
Okay. Ooh. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Something.
No rush, no rush. But while Dana is thinking, I want to share my nails that I got done yesterday.
They're so pretty. I saw the
Going
pictures.
for all
They're
the
so
witchy
pretty.
vibes for the fall season.
Oh, love it.
And I am in love with my nails. They're like, I was thinking I almost did something sparkly that's like see through, and then the guy who's doing my nails was like, let's give you a base color under the glitter so it looks like it pops more. And he did a
Yeah.
great job with that because it looks amazing.
Stunning. Stunning. Stunning.
And Ray got his nails done too.
Love it. A little manicure is always a good time.
Yeah, I just got my fingers done. I didn't do my toes, but Ray got both done. He got a deluxe, uh, he got a deluxe pedicure and a manicure. I just did these. I didn't do my toes this time,
Stunning.
but maybe next time. So have you decided on the class?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with history because that is the one that I wanted to like at school. I wanted when I was in the classroom teaching, I wanted to be able to be a history teacher, but I stayed in elementary because I had fun in elementary for the most part. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
I love
back in the
history.
classroom,
Mhm.
not admin because that is it's
I
a lot every day.
I could see you being one of those fun history teachers and like bringing history to life and
Yes.
like
Yeah,
dressing up as the people
yeah,
of history and talking about them. Be like, I'm Marie Antoinette, and this is
yeah,
blah 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 blah. Don't
yeah.
ask me why she was the first person that popped in my
What a
head.
stunning one though to pop in the head though, like so much fun. But and then think about it in like a fantastical world. There's so many things to go and talk about.
Right?
Yes.
And
And
then that makes sense, right? Like we're readers, and that's all history is like we're basically just reading about the
Mhm.
past. So,
right? Did
so
you
yeah.
actually did you read a book for the history prompt?
So here's the craziest thing: I barely read anything this month. I've read only 3 books.
Were
Oh
any of
wow.
them did any of them come out before this year?
Yes, yeah, there
Then
you go.
yes.
So
I
that
did.
it counts
I did.
because
Because
Thank
you
God.
can triple, quadruple, whatever
Yeah.
up if you want.
as
Well,
long as it
thank
wasn't
God I
published this year, you're good.
yeah, thank God I didn't fail my own class. So I I did that. I did do that. I did. Yeah.
We got some people showing up. Hey Jasmine, thanks for
Hey,
joining. Hey Liz,
Elise.
Dana giving fall with a mug.
ready for the fall so hardcore.
Same.
Yeah.
Right?
That's why I chose an orange cup for today, so that it'd be fall. I just
Dang.
wanted a big cup so I didn't have to leave the room that often.
Hey, Sam. Hi, lovely professors.
Hey.
Aw, I love that. Hey, Jay.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Karina.
Hi, Betsy.
Love that color, Amanda. Thank you. I love it too. I can't get over how pretty they are.
They are.
I did not read everything planned, so trying to get one last in to cover 2 final prompts. Nice. Which ones? I'm curious.
Yeah, I will be reading my final book starting at this and hopefully finishing it today to cover my final prompt. If not, it's fine. I can cover it with a different book. But I want to try a book for every prompt.
Ooh, so you're at like a blackout almost?
Yes. All I have left is lockers,
Stunning.
Nice. The only one I have left is Hall Pass. And I
which is
can't do that because I'm on technology today.
I'm sure you had a day where you were a little disconnected.
True.
did you have a day where you were an hour disconnected? Because we stated in our
Yeah,
announcements
true.
and
I
stuff
might
that an
have been.
hour
I didn't
counted.
think about that.
So then count it. Or when you get off of this, disconnect for an hour.
Don't talk to any of us for an hour. Check it out.
Only talk to Ray.
There you go.
Well, that I
Not-
get plenty of.
I think not that you don't do that, but
Loved all the prompts. I think I would love to see more sprints to help motivate me to finish a board next time. We'll definitely keep that in mind
Mhm.
because you never know. This might come around again next year, possibly. Hey, Nikki.
Hey.
Nightingale for School Garden and Philosophy. Oh, nice. Oh, you're talking about The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna? Because I
I
love
was
that book.
about to ask.
I mean, it's supposed to be an adaptation, but I don't think anything ever came of it.
Mhm.
Mm.
They announce adaptations for everything, and then we go like what 7, 8 years. We're still waiting on Akatar, and it's been in
Right?
production what 4 years now.
Spend some time, yeah.
And it was supposed to be the creators of Game of Thrones is touching it, which kind of scares me.
Right.
Just
Mm.
knowing what they did with Game of Thrones, even though I haven't watched the whole show, but knowing from my friends who love the show, who griped about the entirety of the last season, that scares me.
Okay. Well, let me just say this. In their defense, George R. Martin has not finished the books, and they had to bring the show
True.
to a close. So like they had no choice but to fill in the blanks themselves, you know? But I will also say I am not a hater of the last season. And whenever you finish it, we should have a conversation because I think a lot of things that people get mad about is just like their personal things. But I felt like there were some things, don't get me wrong, that I will.
I've seen the final episode, so I know how it ends.
Oh, let's talk about it later. Let's talk about it later then.
I've watched seasons 1 through 3, and I
Mm,
stopped because I was bored. I
mm,
just medieval time things aren't really for me unless I'm reading them in like a book.
got it. Okay.
But and I was at a friend's house when the final episode aired, and we both forgot that that was the day that it was airing
Mm.
Mm,
when we had made our plans prior. And I told her, I was like, I don't mind sitting here and watching the end because I kind of understand what's gone on and who all the characters are. If I have any questions, I'll ask. And
yeah.
I just remember cussing up a storm with her about one particular thing, and I was like, then what's the point of the whole show?
Oh
Like,
my
you
God.
just
Text
there's
me
like a
what that is.
uh,
Text me what that is. I need to know.
I have never attempted to read the books or seen the show.
oh, I know the books aren't for me. Listen,
Yeah, I'll never read those books. The show, I'll watch it till the day I die.
I
But
know
I
Karina loves it.
the reason why I watched it, that character got killed, and it made me mad.
okay, I'm gonna text you right now and tell me if this is the person
Because
because
season
it
1
is.
and
Silly. I just text you. Tell me if that's who it is.
Look in your face.
Not who I'm thinking.
Okay.
But that did upset me too because I was watching it for them as well.
Okay.
Mm. Should I attempt to watch it or should I not? I don't know.
It's
I hope I spelt their name right.
okay. Yeah, I know who
That
you're talking
was
about.
the whole reason why I even started the show because I saw that they were in it.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Amanda, I don't know. I think you might like it. I think it's a show definitely for readers.
Mhm.
Like, because there's so many layers and so many like really like great characters and so much storytelling goes on. I don't know. I think it definitely is a show for readers.
Right. 'Cause I've been watching Ashley and Kaylee and her husband Ian devour the books,
Mm,
and they both have their own YouTube channels,
yeah.
and so I'm obsessed with watching all their videos. And they talk about how great the books are. And Ashlyn's still working on her journey throughout the series, but I think Ian might have already read them. I think, but they're the ones that like are saying are making me want to go read it, but I don't know if I should.
Yeah. I don't know about the
What
books.
if I don't
I
like it?
personally will never read the books, but
I
um,
I have an issue with a book series where we're never going to get the ending.
mm,
I had attempted The Name of the Wind back in the day because I had won from Barnes and Nobles because I had just entered with a friend. We saw a giveaway and went, "We'll enter." And I get a phone call 3 weeks later that I won a signed copy of The Name of the Wind. And I
Oh
was
wow!
like, okay, so I attempted it 4 or 5 different times, and I was just like, okay, this is like so long winded that I don't understand why it should be the length it is.
mm-hmm.
But then
Right.
I gave it to my uncle who devoured it in 2 days.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
So I was like, the book just wasn't for me. And then I
Yeah.
found out we're still waiting on book 3, and book 1 came out, what, 10 years ago? 10, 15 years ago?
Dang.
Okay, see, that's difficult.
I
That's
mean, I'm still waiting on the final book for the Night World series by L.J. Smith. We were supposed to get a 10th and final book, and the first book of that came out in 1990 something.
mm,
Dang.
And we're still waiting on the final book. So
That's crazy.
I'm like, when you're not going to give me a conclusion to a series, it really like
Lets you
that's
down.
one of my big irks,
yeah.
which
Yeah.
makes me not want to jump on bandwagons of series until they're completed,
Right.
or until I know like at least the third book is coming out, and then I can start. I.e., Fourth Wing. I heard a third book is coming, so we're
Yep.
good. I can start that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. For those that don't know that haven't watched our Fiction Falls book club announcement, Fourth Wing is going to be our December pick because Clint has not read it, and you want to. I want to reread it in anticipation of the third book.
Mhm.
So I'm excited for that. If
And
you
I
guys
can't.
want to check out our book club announcements, I'll also link those down below after this.
I'm
And
like
we're very excited for
Amanda's.
our book club.
And if you go to any of my videos now, starting from I think last week sometime, Amanda's announcement is in every description of my videos.
Oh, nice. I
And
see.
it will
Yeah.
be until like the new one. Like when we get a new announcement, I will flip Ba and Fiction Falls out for the new announcement so that it's available for whenever someone needs it.
And
Stunning.
if anyone
Along with Instagrams, Twitters, and everything you need for everything.
nice. Appreciate that. And also for those that want to join us for our book club for September, starting tomorrow, I'm very excited. And I want to hype this up because I'm super, super, super excited about this one in particular. The book is The Rite of the Holly Library by K.A. Lindy, and we got a super special surprise guest host for this one. So we are going to have a live show for this particular book because as soon as I saw this specific booktuber, she was going to read it in September also. And Clint and I both follow her videos religiously. So we're like, let's see if she wants to join us. And she does. So we will have a live show September 26th at 7:30 p.m. And we are psyched to have a special guest host. The only person who knows so far who it is Dana. So it's a surprise for everybody else.
As
And
I just
we can't
constantly display the book in all of its gorgeousness.
You guys want to see? I've got my Fairy Loot edition of
wait. Ooh,
it.
I want to see
Yes.
So
stunning.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
edges,
Wow.
the back, and
Ooh.
then like here it is without the cover.
Wow.
See, it
That's
looks like
so
it would be a book in the library.
Yeah, there you
It
go. You got some
does.
library moment there. And
Oh,
Love it.
she is hot.
He is hot.
Ooh.
then
Now that's a
you guys a pic of a close up, okay? You can-
that's
Yes.
the prince. That's a Prince Adam I can get behind.
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on comments, so as she's doing that, let me read everybody's comments. Sam is going into the bingo boards this month. I'm trying to get like her. Nice.
Yes.
Yes, A Nightingale by Chris and Hannah. Oh, good. I hope you enjoy that book because I really loved it. My hardest prompt was English, spelling my name with the front cover.
Yeah, see, I had a feeling without authors like Abby Jimenez, there might be some difficulty for a few of you guys. And me and Amanda were like, when we came up with that prompt, we both went, let's sit here and see how many names we can make from we know our friends and people who follow us to make sure this is a prompt we can make sure that there's at least one thing out there to help them. And when
Right?
I had brought up you and Jasmine, Jay, and I went, Abby Jimenez got them covered. We're good.
That's why we try to make it accessible so you can use any letter on the front cover. So if you have to use just
And
the
not
title
just the
or
title.
just the author, that would make it difficult. So many bingo boards, Jasmine.
You know how many books
Nice.
that do not have a C on the cover? Because I had been contemplating DNFing Artemis Fowl to try to do a different book. You know how many books that don't have a C on the cover?
Mhm.
I did not realize that.
That's funny. Jasmine, I'm in a group chat where they have a writing list of every single bingo happening for the month, and I just downloaded my favorites and fill them out with whatever I read. Nice. That must make it easier. Currently reading The Night She Disappeared for Detention Prompt. It's been on my TBR for 2 years. Wow, that is a long time.
Is
Uh,
that
I think that's Lisa Jewell, if I'm not wrong.
oh, okay, I'm thinking of a different one then. I was
Oh,
thinking oh, what is her
if I'm
name?
wrong, Jay, let me know. But
It's
it's not like
really
Lisa Jewell book.
they're really skinny. Oh, I don't have any of her books anymore.
I believe it is Lisa Jewell. Are you enjoying that, Jay? Because that was I think that was one of my DNFs of Lisa Jewell. Let me know.
I've only read one book by Lisa Jewell, and that
It
is
is.
the first one. None of this is true.
Or is it April Henry? That's the one I was thinking of because that's about the girl who works at the pizza place and switches shifts with someone. And when she goes to deliver the pizza, he kidnaps her when it was supposed to be the other girl.
Wait, what is that?
April Henry, it's the night she disappeared.
Oh, okay.
It's super quick. It's one of the thin like mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved it. It's one of those palate cleanser mysteries that help.
Mm,
So good.
Nice.
But that's the one I was thinking.
got it. Okay.
We'll see what Jay says. There's like 60 plus bingos happening right now, and I have like 30 downloaded. Dang.
I
Go
mean,
Sam.
I have Kaylani's printed out and I keep forgetting to fill it out. So I need to go back through and be like, did I read this prompt already?
Same, Jay. I need Abby Jimenez to help because Z is hard to find, apparently. Right? That is hard to find on most book covers.
Yeah, I was thinking J's, Z's, Q's, U's are like some of the hardest.
Yeah.
I know I'm meant to be the interviewee, but I need to ask you guys a question. How are y'all looking so damn fine all the time? Like, give the rest of us a chance, guys.
I needed that today, Bethany, so thank you.
Wow.
That was sweet, Bethany. I love that.
Bethany is a treasure and a treat. I'll tell
She
you
is.
Bethany has entered the building on fire.
Snaps for Bethany.
what.
Liz. Hey, Megan.
Hi.
Good to see you. I can't wait to read The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna later this year. Yes, Karina, I highly, highly, highly recommend. I love Kristen Hanna. My other favorite Kristen Hanna besides Nightingale is Winter Garden. Those are my top two favorites of hers.
I think the only one of hers that I've ever been interested in is Magic Hour,
Mm.
because it had
Mhm.
something to do with like some fantastical stuff.
Nice. I
Fire.
love the fire emojis. Oh yeah, that's a staple and classic of the fantasy genre. So I need to read it.
I would like to hear your thoughts on it, Karina. That's the name of the wind. Because I know Karina likes high fantasy stuff.
Right.
I'm wondering now if it got a conclusion, if I would be interested in it, seeing as I've read Empire the Vampire and
Mhm.
devoured it in 3 days,
I actually
and
have that book.
it's just as long, if not longer.
Mm.
So,
I've heard good things about Empire of the Vampire though.
oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I want to try it at least. Karina the Nightingale is so good. It's definitely a heavy read though. It is, but it's like, how do I describe it? It's just the way the plot went and the characters I connected with so much. I loved everything about it. I'm so close to a blackout. Nice. 20 minutes left in one book. I've got a manga for physical science and then just biology to do. Good job.
Yay!
Hey.
We'll have to start a sprint very soon so you can get on that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll be reading mine and Dana's buddy read.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Wait, that would work for lockers.
Yes,
Clint, here's the craziest thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it by the end of today, but I have it on my September list.
I was going to talk to you about those. Would you like us to put our rereads on pause? Because I know you have two read alongs plus book clubs to do. So if you would like to put Karen and McManus down for now, I'm still going to read Such Charming Liars because it's the latest.
Yeah.
But
Um,
we can put down the others.
yeah, great. That's perfect because I do have Such Charming Liars on my September TBR because I'm gonna read it. It's literally sitting right next to me. Like I want to get to it so bad. But I was like, I need to finish a book that I'm already in. But
Mhm. How are
okay.
you liking An Ember in the Ashes?
Oh, love it. I'm obsessed. 5 stars.
Because I have it and I need to read it.
I have about 120 pages left, but I am obsessed. I think it was like I read the first few chapters and then just bought the rest of
Mhm.
the series. So
Well, I'm
yeah.
still working on this whole week. I've been stuck on pucking around.
Mm, that's a thick book though.
Yeah, like I haven't been wanting to read so much this week. I haven't been feeling the reading bug,
Hmm.
but I'm hoping today I could get some more reading done because I have a vlog I need to finish. So I definitely need to work on getting through that book
I need to know all
because
your
tomorrow's a
thoughts.
new day, and I want to get to the friend zone because
Mm,
unfortunately I can't come to the live show, but
okay.
I do want to watch it afterwards
Yeah. Stunning. Well, thank you.
because I'm going to downtown. I'm seeing Beauty and the Beast
Mm,
um,
Hmm.
at our theater downtown, and
Which is
probably going out to dinner afterwards. So,
perfect month.
right? That's what I was
stunning.
thinking. I'm like, what? Like, especially when I first thought of that book, I was thinking I was going to see Beauty and the Beast in the first place, and it's on KU. So I'm like, perfect.
Stunning.
and I didn't mind owning a gorgeous edition of a book.
Yeah,
So whether I like it or not, it's a gorgeous edition of a book.
Right?
very much. Yeah.
I can't wait to read it. That might be my second read, maybe after the Abby Jimenez, because everything I've read from Abby has been 5 stars for me. So I can't wait to read her backlist because I haven't. I've read all of her other ones, just not the backlist series.
Mm,
She keeps getting better. I've done a 5 star, a 6 star, and a 6 star.
Right?
So it's like she keeps getting better. So I'm
yeah.
Yeah.
wondering if it's going to follow that suit. So even if I don't like Friendzone, like if I give it like a 3 star for whatever reason, because I know it's a
Hmm.
Mhm.
backlist, the other two has potential to be better than the previous.
Yeah.
Mhm. Nice. Thank you, Megan. I'm trying to get back into historical fiction, but I'm scared because of the heartbreak involved every time. Yeah, it often happens in those books.
Yeah. Definitely trying to also dip my toes into historical fiction again. So
Right. Well, if you need any recs, let me know because I've read a bunch.
yeah.
I've realized with historical, I only like them if there's like either a mystery element or
Hmm.
it has to have like some type of paranormal or fantastical something to it, or I
Right.
just get bored. I need something of a different genre that I like to be attached to it.
Mm.
Right. Karina says she hopes everyone loves her in the Holly Library. I remember she gave it 4 stars. So
Hmm.
Excited.
if you want to join us for the live show, Karina, that'd be awesome because special guest hosts and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Hey, somebody I haven't seen here before. Hi, Beck.
Hi, welcome.
I love when we get new people in here. So thank you for joining. I appreciate it. The Nightingale isn't heavy at the moment, so let's see how I hold up during these sprints while I go through it. Well, we're all rooting for you.
Yes, very much.
So excited for the Red and the Holly Library. They ate with that book design.
They really did.
It's absolutely stunning. I had to buy it as soon as it came out. It has LGBT rep Clint.
Sold. 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 It may end up on my favorites of the year, then sold.
That'd be stunning.
That would be stunning.
Nice. Thanks for thinking of me, Clint. But I didn't read that this month, so I still fell.
Well, I thought Abby Jimenez at least has majority of the letters that are hard for people to find, like Y, J, and Z. So at least we had at least an author like that.
Yeah.
Well, you still have time if you want to do it today.
She does have a 1 hour audio that is free if you download the KU version,
Oh yeah, the
and you
Improbable
can
Meet Cute series.
just devour that, and it would cover that for you.
And
Yep.
it's amazing. That
I
is a
st-
I
wonderful.
read that one
I still need to
for
listen to it.
yeah, I read the Abby Jimenez one in that series back in June for when I did the Amazing Readathon, and I absolutely loved it. I gave it 5 stars. I was crying.
Yeah, I cried too. It was so good. I read that I listened to that whole series in February for Romcom Swingathon, and
Hmm.
like there were a couple duds in the series because it's made up by all the different authors, but the
Hmm.
Abby one, Chef's Kiss. So great.
Nice. Hey Trin,
Hey, Trin.
thanks for joining. Everything's good with us. How's everything going with you?
Geese.
Next time, Jay. Yes, definitely next time. Oh yes, it was a Lisa Jewell book.
Cool.
I thought I had that right. I'm only 20 pages in, but it's okay so far. Yeah, I've heard Lisa Jewell's either hit or miss for a lot of people.
I've never
It's,
read her, and I want to try her.
I
I
hope you
did
like
like
it.
None of This Is True. I think I gave it like 4.5 stars, somewhere around there. Um, Sam, I don't know how you keep up with all the bingos. You're the bingo queen of the summer. Well, I
Yes.
don't know if you guys. Well, we also have Shay, who's been doing it. She got a blackout. I don't know if
Mhm.
you saw that, Clint, but
Yeah.
like, go, I'm like, go girl. I have everybody marked for bingos on my spreadsheet. So if anybody gets any more bingos today, make sure you have that in by midnight, September 1st. Because later in the day, I'm gonna do my put together my spinner wheel and get everyone who has bingos onto that wheel. So your name will go on the wheel, however many times you got bingos, and then I will spin for the winner, and um um I will try and see if I can record it and get it on Instagram somehow. If I'm able to for like a story, I'd be like, so then you could I'll tag the person that won too on Instagram, so that way you can also reach out to us via Instagram, or if there's another way you prefer, I'll work it out with you guys. But yeah, so the winner is gonna get a $30 Amazon gift card from me and Clint.
Hmm.
So whoever, so make sure you get all your bingos in by midnight, because that's when I'm cutting off the bingos. But I'm hoping everybody will get as many bingos in as possible. So good
Yes.
luck to everybody for sure. Always here to remind you what a majestic king you are, Clint.
Girl, you're gonna make me cry, okay?
Oh,
That's cute. Karina, as soon as I finish a book, I spend like 15 minutes adding it to every word it fits in.
I love that.
Same. I mean, I've been watching your stories, girl. I like you do all these challenges in your stories, and then you're like covering them all. I'm like, how does she do it?
It's amazing. She really
It
is amazing.
is. Teach us your ways. Because you also have a little one you're taking care of too, so teach us your ways.
Yeah, Sam, you go, girl, for real. Once y'all introduced me to bingos, it was over. I love to see you thriving, Sam. Nice.
Yes.
Right. Also, I read the first Zodiac Academy book. Cover your ears, guys, because I'm obsessed. Right? I read the first one. I can't remember how many months ago. I read it all in one night. I was obsessed. I still need to continue the series. I have the second book. However, I haven't gotten to it yet. But I desperately want to because the first one I was obsessed with.
I I'm on the fence on if that would be even something for me. And yes, Karina, it does sometimes, and I love learning about it and
Right.
stuff like that. And if it's a subject that I like, I don't mind reading it. But sometimes just simple like books like Pride and Prejudice and stuff like that and worlds set like that, sometimes in a book form doesn't really do me that well of a justice because
Right.
there's moments that I want to smack some of the characters because they're just drowning on and on and on. Who cares? You could have said that 3-page paragraph in 2 sentences.
I loved Pride and Prejudice.
Oh well, not Pride and Prejudice. I was thinking Emma.
Okay, I
There's
have not
one
read
char-
Emma.
there's one character in Emma which has one paragraph which lasts 10 pages because she's gossiping about every single character in town, and I'm just like, I understand why Emma said what she said afterwards and
Hmm.
put her down for it, because I'm like, shut up, you could have said that in like 3 or 4 lines. Why do I need to know about a character that's not relevant to the story?
Right.
Besides that, I gave it a 4 star, but
Hello, Jess. Thank
hey
you for
Jess.
joining. Mm. I have KU. Nice. What's it called again? It's in the Improbable Meet Cute series. I think it's called
Worst wingman ever.
Yeah, that sounds about right. uh, Jay is good. I think that was my intro to Abby.
Well, that's a good little like
Mhm.
intro.
Right? Oh yeah, that's it. Worst swingman ever. I'm gonna try to squeeze it in. Yes, it's very short and you can fly through it, and then you'll get that prompt all done.
Does listen to it at a 2 speed, 2 3 speed. Listen. You'll be done in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Right?
One sprint.
Thanks, Liz. Lisa Jewell's one of my favorite thriller authors. Probably recommend Invisible Girl by her. Nice. I'll have to check that out. I know I read this. None of this is true, and I liked that one. Make sure to say which time zone for midnight regarding the Migo entries. Yes, that's right. 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for Liz, it would be 5 a.m.
So like 12 a.m. like tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, going into September 1st, basically.
So like people on like the West Coast, they have until 9 p.m. their
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
Got it.
It's easier for me to remember that way.
No worries. Yeah.
So midnight tonight, Eastern Standard Time. So 11 p.m. Central, 9
And
West
then anyone in the
Western
UK would be 5 a.m.
a.m.
Got it. Okay.
Just ordered my book for next month. Yay, Jasmine. That's exciting. I'm so glad you're going to hopefully read the book with us. And yeah, because I highly recommend people join for this particular book just because of our amazing guest host that we have coming. And I cannot wait because she has a huge following. And did not think she would actually say yes, and she did. So I
I'm
want everybody there
excited.
just to see her because I'm so excited. I really like historical fiction, but I agree with Clint. It really does depend on the content, the author, and the writing style for me. And I did not like Pride and Prejudice. It was boring.
It's so funny because me and Megan like differ so much because like I really liked Pride and Prejudice, but that was boring for her, and she really likes Lisa Jewell, but Lisa Jewell is like boring to me. So it's so fun though, like when you can just everybody read something and gets a very different
Right.
like vibe from it.
So she's your Nikki, like Nikki and Amanda are, where they're
Yeah,
like opposites on
yeah.
things.
Right? Especially when it comes to Riley Sager.
They one of your least favorites, one of her favorites, and one of her favorites is your least favorite
Well,
type
actually,
thing.
I think my new least favorite Riley Sager is Middle of the Night. Lock Every Door, I think, was a little bit better. But yeah, my favorite Riley Sager is still the only one left. I might actually end up rereading it in October
Mm.
just because
I
I think it'd be great.
I agree with the whole Tool being the best, and I do kind of agree that Lock Every Door. No, not Lock Every Door. Home Before Dark to me was a little bit better than Middle of the Night. But there was just a
Right.
little part of the story. The reason why I gave it a 4.5, there's just a little part of the story that kind of dragged for me a little bit. And I
Yeah.
was like, what is going on? Past that, I loved it.
Mm.
Right.
Just that little part that I got a little bored and my brain started to space off into the distance.
You said that was Lock Every Door,
No, Middle of the Night.
Middle of the Night. Okay,
Or it would have gotten a 5. It's just that
okay.
little bit that was like, this is too slow and this could have
Hmm.
been cut out and we'd be good.
Yeah, I just need to read Final Girls and Survive the Night. And I know Nikki absolutely loves Final Girls, so we'll see
So
where I lie
I
on.
love Final Girls.
I gave Final Girls a 5-star. I gave Survive the Night a 2-star.
I remember
Yeah,
you told me Survive the Night was one of your worst.
I was
But
say Survive the Night is one of my least favorite ones. Final Girls is my favorite. Nikki's favorite is Lock Every Door.
Right.
I will say Survive the Night, I think I had too much hype. I read 2 books back to back that I was so hyped for,
Mm-hmm.
and both last chapters dropped my ratings down to 2 stars. That would be Malibu Rising and Survive the Night. And that was just, I think it was just, I was so disappointed because that's not what I thought what we were building to.
Yeah.
Right.
So
But I can't wait to finish the books I haven't read yet. I'm hoping I could probably throw those in for October because then
Mm.
that'll help me complete all of his books. I'll be all caught up.
that way we can
Nice.
all be caught up for next year when his next one comes out and we can just be like, yay.
Well, after I read those two, that will decide if I'm going to continue reading Riley Sager or not. Because the only one
What?
that's really been
True.
a hit for me is the only one left. The other ones have not quite been like as top tier for me, but we'll see how that goes. Because I still gotta read those other two. Hey Bryce, reading will hopefully
Hey,
be done today. Shooting for the stars. You can
uh,
do it. I believe in you.
You can do it, Bryce.
So I can basically nap, wake up, and finish my bingo. Hey, if you get up before right before 5 a.m., then yes, you can.
yes.
Hey Bryce, it happens to Amanda and I so much. LOL. It sure does.
But it also happens with me and Nikki a lot too, and me and
Mm.
Amanda are a lot
Yeah,
similar on things.
yeah. I
Because
mean, it was because of you, Clint, that I bought Daisy Darker, and I haven't read it yet. Maybe we should buddy read that for October.
yes, because I would like to give Alice Feeney a second try.
Mm.
I've never read Alice Feeney before, but I want to try.
I read Rock Paper Scissors with Nikki, and that is one of my least favorite books.
Oh no.
Like on like top 10 of least favorite books because I was like, what's the point of it? But
Oh,
but that was also one that both me and Nikki agreed on at the time, though.
right.
Too. So
Yeah.
Oh, well, we were talking about before about trying to read more books that were set on a cliff by the water. Remember
yes,
that whole project thing?
I mean, I didn't get to it this month, but I also have the guest list still. So I had started it and sat it down, and I got distracted by other books. So
That happens for sure.
Yeah, I haven't read Lucy fully yet either, but I have the Midnight Feast that I want to read, so I might try and say that for October.
Mm.
I have a lot of thriller books I'd like to get to in October.
Yeah.
I'm
same.
trying to get like a whole bunch of thrillers and horrors together, and I was thinking of asking maybe Dana and Nikki if they would like to help pick my TBR for October.
Ooh, fun times. Okay.
I assume you guys might be doing something for October, but I
Yeah.
think it'd be fun to have you guys help me choose. I already know we're buddy reading, me and you, Dana, the horror movie by Paul Tremblay.
Yep.
So I'm
Yep.
excited for that. So that's definitely going on the list.
Can I join in that? Because
Of
I've never
course.
read a Paul Tremblay,
Me either.
Absolutely.
Me
and I've
either.
been dying to try him out because I want to know if he's for me or not. And
Yeah.
Right?
that one is one of his that actually sounds the most interesting.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, you can
Yes. Yeah.
definitely.
It'll be the first for me as well.
Yeah, I've never read him before, but I've heard good things. So I got a horror movie with the red sprayed edges, so I'm excited to
Same.
give it a try.
Same. Same.
And then I also saw Nikki really enjoyed We Used to Live Here, and I'm interested in checking that one out.
Yeah.
Lock every door. I have yet to give Riley a 5 star, but that one is my shining star. Nice.
I haven't given a 5 star to Riley either, but I've been close. Final Girls was a 4.5 for me. Like,
Oh wow.
and I said recently I was thinking about it, and I was like, I think if I reread it, I'd probably end up giving it a 5. Like, I don't remember why I didn't.
Right.
Have you read the Final Girl support group by Grady
No,
Hendrix?
I want to.
I think you would really enjoy it because I
Yeah.
enjoyed it as well. I gave it a little less than I think I gave it a 4.5 when I gave Final Girls a 5.
Okay.
But it's so good.
I'm gonna have to check it out. It is one that I do want to pick up, but I think if I reread Final Girls by Riley, I think I would probably give it a 5 on the reread because I genuinely do not remember why I did it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can only think of things that I loved like about it. So I kind of want to reread it and see.
And you like
Right.
serial killer books, and that
Yeah.
one is a serial killer book. So
Megan says I still haven't read a Riley Sager. I'm hoping to fix that this fall, though. I own several of his books, including the only one left, which is one I'm most intrigued by. Yes, do it, do it,
read
do it.
tool,
Clint and I
Yeah.
gave it like
read
6 stars.
tool. Yes, it's on my favorites of the year.
It was my favorite of last year. Lock every door will always be top tier. Oh no, Nikki, don't say that. Where's the nearest trash can?
Oh,
That just tears my heart out just having to say that.
I will give Lock Every Door one thing. No matter what you would have told me that ending would have been, I would have believed it. There, I had like
Mm,
15 different options it could have been, and you could have told me anything, and I would have believed it. That is one of his best written ones.
Right?
Now, is it one of my favorites? No, but I probably would have enjoyed it more if it was a slightly different ending for me
Right.
personally. But that is his well written, the most well written one, because of the fact that you could replace that ending with any different scenario, and it would still work.
Right. Nikki. Hey, hey, hey. You gotta bring your own, Nikki. I keep telling myself I haven't been reading because I'm saving myself for fall.
Wait, also, Bryce, did you change your name?
Yeah, he did used to have a different username.
Okay, I was making sure I wasn't imagining things because I just noticed that it was a lot longer.
Yeah, I think I noticed it on Instagram recently, and he changed it.
yeah.
But
Mm. I love Daisy Darker. It was 5 stars for me. Nice. That sounds very promising. Do you guys know of any fall readathons going on? Not. I know for September, I'm involved in the romance readathon by Maggie's Books and Stuff. She's doing it based off Phantom of the Opera this year, and I am on Team Opera Owners. And our um, uh, host for my particular team is Jess from Honest Fiction and Chrissy from Chris and Craze Books. And I know they have others for some of the other teams, but
so you're
I'm
billionaires and
yeah, our team tropes for opera owners is billionaires and age gap. So I have like I'm hoping my September TBR goes up today. Ray is still working on editing for me, but it's very chaotic. Let me tell you that right now,
Wolf Song.
and it's probably one of my most like longest TBR videos that I have ever done because Siri decided to mess with me this month.
Oh shoot.
I decided not to use my dice, and I had Siri choose a number between 1 through 20. And let's just say Siri was not kind.
Oh dang.
So wait till you see that. That's going to be an insane TBR.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that will be up sometime today.
Yeah.
Then, if you need more readathon ideas, Bryce, I know Paige from Pages with Paige.
Mhm.
She talks about readathons that for every month for the year. Like she puts out her video like not long before the month starts, so you could get into the readathons. But she does like a whole video talking about all the different readathons that she knows of that's going on. Rock paper scissors was such a letdown. I've never read it, but I've heard mostly good things. So, I don't. I have the audio. Maybe I'll try it sometime. We'll see.
I'm
I
gonna.
I what did you give it, Clint?
I do believe 2 stars, if I remember correctly. Let me
I
pull
didn't
that up.
I didn't hate it. I gave it a 3.5, but like
Mhm.
Yeah, two.
it wasn't like it wasn't great. Like it would not I'll read another Alice Feeney, but it definitely did not make me say like, wow, this is
Just
great.
seeing my review was this book irritated and pissed me off way too much. Lots of explanation points. These characters need to be smacked senseless.
Oh my gosh.
If
Did
that tells you
you
how I felt about it.
did you read it with your eyeballs or your earballs?
Mine was ears.
Yours, me too. I think that helped. Like, I think if I had to read that with my eyes, I would
I
have
would have
made my.
DNF'd.
I would have. Yeah, I think so too. But because I was like diamond painting and listening, and it, I was able to knock it out. But
When did I read that? Just curious. May 24th or May 26th is when I finished it, 2022.
Mm.
So it's
Mm,
been 2 years.
wow, a long time. But I also love, and then there were none trope. So if you don't like that, you probably won't like Daisy Darker.
One of
Yeah,
my that's one of my favorite classics.
I think Nikki said that she does not like that trope at all.
She doesn't know.
Mhm. My October list is 15 deep already.
It's getting long already.
See, because it's October, I'm thinking about doing a special wheel and just putting a bunch of thrillers and horror kind of things on it so that I get what I want for that month.
Yeah.
Bright says so ready for whatever you guys have cooking for October. I'm
We're
excited.
always ready
Yeah.
for
And
anything that
also,
cook up.
I'm also excited.
and also, in our book club announcement for Fiction Falls, we also talk about all of our books we have planning for the rest of this year. So that includes September, October, November, December. So if you want to get involved in any of those books, definitely check out the announcement.
Our October pick,
And
Sapphic Vampires.
I should be getting my October book, um, hopefully very soon coming up because Ray got it for me and I'm excited. Um, praying for you, friend. Most of Riley's books are 5 stars for me. Yeah, he seems to be an auto-buy author for you too.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though, just like about Riley, like regardless of if I give it a 2 stars or a high rating, I will
Mm,
pick up the next one. I don't care. Like something about his writing,
Same.
I just like I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm hooked. It doesn't
And
matter.
he's one of those. He's one of
Yeah.
those authors that it doesn't matter what we end up liking the book or not liking the book. He's still one that I want to consume it.
Oh,
right.
absolutely. Bet your bottom dollar I'll be getting the next one. It doesn't matter. I could have given 3 books, and this is normally like after you have a bunch of bad ratings, right? You'll like be like I'm done with this author, but I could give Riley. I don't think I've ever given a 1 star, but to him,
Mhm.
but I could give probably 3 1 stars in a row and still be feral for the next one. Doesn't
Mm,
matter.
See, that's like with like books and Lala does with like Ruth Ware. Because
Hmm.
she's just like, whether I like her books or not, I'm gonna pick up the next one.
Exactly.
right.
And
It
I
is what it
can't
is.
stand Ruth Ware. But that's beside the point.
Mhm.
I've attempted 3 and DNF'd 3.
Hold on, wait. Let me see. I think I read one. I think it was the woman in cabin 10, and I gave that one 3 stars, and I wasn't like you know
Mhm.
obsessing over it. But then I read Snowflakes. That one was also 3 star, but that was a little. But I read One Perfect Couple recently, the one that just came out in May, and I gave
Uh-huh.
that thing 4 stars. That was such a fun time.
See,
So
I'm really interested in that one, but I'm scared because I have DNF'd 3 others of hers
yeah,
based on writing style.
it was such a different. I think you would like that one, Clint, because it's such a different set up for like a thriller that we imagine. Like
Mhm.
this is like I believe like shout out to Karina for putting it, on my uh in front of my eyeballs, to but it's I think they say it's kind of like Survivor meets kind of like Love Island meets murder. And
Dang.
wouldn't you know, it works really well.
I might have to try it.
Might have to get an audiobook of that to try.
The audiobook is good. The audiobook is good.
So I'm gonna go through the rest of these comments so we can get into a sprint because it's been almost an hour since we started. So I'm gonna go through these comments as quick as possible so we can jump into a sprint. We haven't started one yet. Thank you, friend. I love your name change. Nice.
Yes.
Don't forget to hit the like button. Aw, thanks, Liz. You guys are great at that. Thank you. You put a postie on Insta about his name change. Look at your boy growing up. Aw.
Boy.
I did change it. Oh, stop. Love that. Hey, Kay.
Hi.
Thanks for joining. Remember to hydrate and like hug button. I
Oh
didn't know it was
god,
called the hug button, but it's good to know.
hydrating with coffee that counts.
Hydrating with Sprite Zero.
I'm hydrating with Georgia peach tea.
Look at us all being healthy. Ish. Ish.
What's the food inspo for this spring? Oh, we didn't even think of that. How about let's go with leftovers? I have leftovers from yesterday. So whatever leftovers you may have. Okay. Everyone's saying hi. I love all the love. So much of them. I love that everyone's saying hi to each other in the comments. It's always the best.
Yeah.
Your earballs. Every time Dana says, I literally laugh out loud.
I've said that for like so long, and it's funny though because I think like some of the other besties also say it, and it's like it's just funny that like people said it, and then when you meet them and you're like, wow, you say that weird thing too, like
I catch myself now saying it with like Sterling and stuff. It's like I'm gonna go
you,
listen with my earballs.
yeah.
And he just looked at me and he's like, "You're gonna what? With your what?" And I was like, "Dang it, Dana."
Sorry.
I was like, "Dang it."
October is going to be fun. Yes, it
Yes.
is. We are doing the change of season cleaning today and going through the Janie Johnson series by Caroline B. Cooney. Caroline book 3, Voice on the Radio. I used to read her when I was young. I was in like middle school, I think, maybe high school. It's because I really liked her books back then. Riley will forever just be an auto reader.
Absolutely.
I started saying earballs when my boys were little, so crazy to hear anyone saying it. Love it.
Dang.
I was going to save my reread of Clown in the Cornfield for October, but I need something fun, so I might just read that today. Nice.
Then you could just do book 2 in September and then book 3 in October. Just
Yeah.
saying.
The list of autobiography authors I have and I haven't even read not one word by them is insane. I love that for you, Jasmine. I read 2 Ruth Weir so far, The It Girl and The Woman in Cabin 10. The It Girl was 4 stars for me. I really like Dark Academia books though. The Woman in Cabin 10 was 3. Boring.
Same. Same. Like I if I reread The Woman in Cabin 10 now, I would probably give it like a 2 or a 1. Like
And the 3 I tried were The Woman in Cabin 10, The Lying Game,
mm,
and In a Dark, Dark Woods, I think is the name of the other one.
Mm.
And all 3 I DNF'd about at the 110, 120 mark.
yeah.
I was just so bored and didn't care.
One Perfect Couple, like I said, that one really worked for me. So it's like I'm interested now to pick up some of her other stuff, but I know that the One Perfect Couple is her newest. So it's like I don't know if maybe like her old stuff maybe just isn't going to be the move for me, and maybe it'll just be like going forward. But I do want to try a couple of her other ones and just kind of see because
Right.
Yeah, I think one by one and the Taming of the Key or whatever,
Eternity.
Turning of the Key,
I want to
both
read that one.
interest me. So I'm like, but they're like newer books by her. So I'm like,
Yeah,
if I like, I might try Perfect Couple, and if I like that, I might go back and try those two, just because they have interest.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
And I've heard good things about 0 Days too.
Mm.
Mhm.
It's another one of hers. I'm hydrating with coffee right now too. I should get my water out. And couldn't have cared less about the rich people on that ship.
That's it right there, sis. Megan, I know sometimes we don't agree on books, but we're locked in right there on that one because I literally could not have cared less about those people.
Hi to everyone. Sing Jasmine Sing. Jasmine, I feel a series on your channel.
Yeah, I would watch that.
Same.
Hmm.
I saw Clown in the Cornfield ad on Goodreads. So excited that people are finally giving Adam Caesar's books the love they deserve. Nice. about actually reading your autobiographies to determine if they actually are,
I love
right?
that. Yeah.
And is that all my comments?
I know Clown in a Cornfield 3 just came out, but he also has another one that's supposed to be coming out this year.
Sounds like you're gonna be reading it.
Clown in Cornfield was just so good.
Hold on, is this freezing on me? What is going on?
On October 1st, he's supposed to have another one called Influencer
That cover.
out, right? And I definitely will be reading that, picking that one up.
The tagline is "Follow him or die,"
Yeah.
There we go.
and it's blurbed by Darcy Coates. Okay, so I'm gonna have to check that out. But I do still need to read Clown on a Cornfield 2 before I can read Clown on a Cornfield 3. So
Speaking of Darcy Coates, she recently came out with Ghost Camera. I'm interested in checking that one out.
I've read one of her books and liked it.
Yeah, I've only read one. It was the
Same.
what something winter.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That series that where they're isolated in a cabin.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Dead of Winter.
Dead of Winter. Yeah, it's not a series; it's a standalone. But it was I really enjoyed the heck
I
out
thought
of
it
it.
was a series.
No, just a standalone. But it's really it was a fun one to read.
I thought the third one was Voices in the Snow or something like that. Or is that the second?
No, this Darcy Coates one, Dead of Winter, is a standalone.
I think the one you're thinking of is the series. I think I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
one,
she does have one called Voices in the Snow. Black
the
Winter
one,
is a series.
yeah, Black Winter.
Yeah. But Dead of Winter, that's a different one.
Oh, okay. So
The same person. Yeah, you're on it. You're on it. Yeah.
the only one I've read from her is A Haunting of Lee Harker, and I gave it 3 stars.
Mm.
The one I've read by her is The Haunting of Ashburn House, and I gave it 4 stars. The
Tell me
funny
what's
thing about that book is I purchased the book at um, Half Price Books, knowing I was getting a package from Nikki, and I thought it was a different book. So it's like I could try Darcy Coates and have 2 different books by her. Package comes in, and I just start laughing because it's the same book that she sent me. So I kept the one from Nikki and
Hmm.
got rid of the other
Yeah.
because I only paid like $4 for it at the store.
I want to read Clown in a Cornfield, trying to put my big girl pants on, but do y'all recommend audio or physical?
Audio. Audio.
Audio,
Audio. Audio.
audio.
I read it physically, but I didn't love it as much as the others did. So
You might
that's
have
just
liked
my
it
opinion.
more.
But
You
don't
might have
let
liked
my
it more.
opinion deter you from reading it.
Jasmine, tell me whenever you decide to do that, like I'll hold your hand through it and also listen to it again.
It's so good.
The audio was good.
That's it. Yep.
Liz,
The
that
audio
made me
was
set a
good.
goal now.
That would be such a good series though for the series of like the authors that you're convinced you're gonna love, and then see if
Right.
you actually love them.
OMG, you forgot about that, Clint.
I mean, and then it just happened to me again by me getting a blind date with a book. And the same day I ordered the blind date with the book, I purchased the same exact book that was in it and got it a couple of days before. So at least I know I'm excited for the book,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
my vlogs to start tomorrow reading it to see if blind date with the book is a good idea. The
Right.
only thing I can show y'all is the backs.
Wow.
So I'm gonna decide after I read it if I'm going to like just unhaul the other one or give
Right.
away or what. We'll see.
It's funny because that happened with me with Nikki too. Like I picked up a book and I sent like a picture. She was like, "Are you getting that?" And I was like, "Yeah." And it was like, "Ooh, ooh."
The only Darcy Coates I read is A Haunting of Lee Harker, I gave it 2 stars. So you just put. So we were pretty close there, Megan. I gave it 3, you gave it 2. All right, so let's get into a sprint because we've been talking for over an hour. We need a sprint up in here.
Yes. Let's sprint so I can go
I'm
make food
thinking
and
we go
start.
for an hour.
That works.
Everybody down for that?
Yeah.
We'll go till 2:05. Well, an hour from now, I should say. Mm. And
Yay,
I have the
Jasmine.
perfect ambiance. I'm so excited to use. So let me share my screen. You guys can see it because I'm excited for this ambiance that I found.
Ooh. That
It's kind of
almost
similar to
looks
the one
like
that
our
you did.
school.
Yeah. So I say we jump right into this sprint and we'll reconvene in an hour. And happy reading, everybody.
Happy
Happy
reading.
reading.
how did everybody do?
I did okay. I only read 26 pages, but I ate lunch. And I should have looked up what this book was about. I should have read the synopsis before going into it
Mhm.
because it is so different than the typical Karen and McManus
Mm,
Interesting.
yeah, I'm nervous about
storyline.
that one because
And it kind of was jarring at first. So after I read the first chapter, I went and read the synopsis,
mhm.
Mhm.
and I was like, "Oh, so that's what this is about." Okay,
Me and
maybe
Ray were saying that we were nervous about it
Really?
I've
just because it
met
seems like it's going to be different.
I've met
Right.
two points of view so far, Kat and Liam. Was not expecting Liam to be queer, so that was kind of nice. It was just like a throwaway sentence.
Mhm.
Yeah, I miss my ex-boyfriend, and I went, "What?"
Uh,
But it's kind of jarring because at the very beginning, you get the name at the top of the chapter,
mhm.
but in it, they keep calling her by a different name.
Mm,
Like, it's Kat, but then the character that's with her keeps calling her Sophie. So it's like, and you've got to figure out why, but it's like, it's a little jarring. I was like, what is going on? I don't know what's going on here, but
Yeah, I'm also interested in reading it. I'll probably end up listening to Ray's audiobook because I didn't want to buy a physical copy if I end up not crazy about it. Because I've bought other Karen McManus books that I've read and then I ended up giving away. So instead of having to do that again, I just figured I'll listen to the audio.
I mean, Karen to me is kind of like Riley Sager is to Nikki. It's I don't care what she
yeah.
writes, I'm gonna read it,
Yes, she's an auto buy. It literally doesn't matter. I'm
and I
gonna buy it and I'm gonna read it.
I won't unhaul it like I have with other authors. Like I've unhauled some of Holly Jackson's because I'm like I'm never gonna reread it. But
Right,
it's Karen and McManus. I feel like she's a comfort author.
Mhm.
right. Like as soon as I saw that new book was coming out, like I think earlier in the year, as soon as I saw it, I immediately sent the link over to Dana. As soon as I saw it, she's like, "Yep, I already have it pre-ordered."
Yeah. I didn't pre-order it, but I was like I knew it was coming just cuz like she's like, Holly, Karen, Riley like, you can always guarantee they're going to give you one a year. At least so
Right.
far, right? Like so.
Granted, I thought they were all have numbers in it, and then she threw us off when the cousins came out, and we're like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So how did you do, Dana?
Um, I got to 81% in A Number in the Ashes. Like, I have the physical, but I'm definitely reading it on my Kindle and listening to the audio. So there's that. But I'm at 81%, and I was getting a little emo during that one because, it's a fantasy. So, there's always going to be a moment where you're kind of like, oh God, oh God, oh God, in your heart.
Right.
So, but it's so good. I am so upset that it's taken me this long to like actually start that series, but
Uh-huh.
shout out to Karina for being like, "Let's read that." I was like, "You know what? Yes."
Right. I've been wanting to because I've had it on my shelf for a good while now, and I keep looking at it, and then I never pick it up. But with since you're loving it, I should probably do the same.
I've bought it twice and unhauled it twice. So
Have you started it?
I started it once, but that was at a time in my life that I wasn't interested in fantasy.
Mhm.
So I unhauled it to make room for other books. And I think I'm finally in that era of I want my fantasies back and I'm
Yeah.
Right.
missing my fantasy love.
Hmm.
So hence why I'm excited for the book club because it's going to give me that fantasy love and
Right.
that isn't like a Rick Riordan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you pick it up, Clint, I highly recommend, having the audio with it. Like I listen to it and read it just because fantasy, I try to, you know, like
Hmm.
read it along with it just so I can lock it in. But um The audiobook is just so good. Like there's an accent, but not an accent that I feel like stresses. You know, some audiobooks you listen to and the accent is just like almost like throwing you off a little bit, which I
Mhm.
mean, but I don't know, it's so good. It's so good.
An example of the audiobook with a really crappy accent that kept throwing me off, and I have officially DNF'd and will be unhauling because I tried to physically read it, tried to listen, and tried to do together. I can't get their accent out of my head, and it just doesn't work for me.
See, and that's the thing though, like accents are beautiful. I love listening to people talk like
Mhm.
that have an accent. Like, oh, I love it. But sometimes when I'm listening to an audiobook, I think it's like my brain focuses too much on one thing sometimes. And also it probably doesn't help that like, you listen to it, I listen to it like faster than regular talking speed.
Yeah.
So it's really not the accent fault, it's my fault when I read books like that, but it's good. It's so good.
Also, when talking about audiobooks, who speaks at a 1 point speed? When I try to listen to that, I'm like, who speaks at this speed? Everyone speaks at least at a 1.5 or higher,
Yeah.
normally. Like a
Right.
normal person would speak at a 1.5 speed. That one speed, I'm like, what is at this is what you consider as normal? And
Hmm.
it's so irritating.
Right. I love accents. Like
Hmm.
my Siri on my phone is the Australian guy.
Oh, I
I
love
love his
that.
accent.
Mine's a when I do my directions and stuff, it's a British woman.
I love that.
Because when we get to spots where it's like, "You missed your exit," for some reason, it doesn't sound as harsh to me coming from someone British, and I don't feel as stupid for missing my exit.
That's funny.
Well,
That's
in
funny.
in England though, they drive on the opposite side of the road.
Mhm.
That's a little bit different. Like, 'cause if you're listening to a British woman while you're driving here, you'll probably be like, "Wait, I'm in the wrong lane."
Yeah, I know Tate listens to an Australian person, and apparently it throws off Sterling every time he hears it, because he's like, "What did they just say?" And he's like, "You don't understand it? Okay." And then he looks at me when he hears the British accent. He's like, "Why British?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't like the normal American voice.
Mm.
It grates on my nerves. Okay, so I need an accent."
Right. Oh, well, I did a little bit of progress. I had some lunch and I read 30 more pages and punching around.
Stunning, stunning.
I probably could have done more, but I was mostly eating, so spent some time doing that.
I
I am still liking it. I'm not loving it, but I still am enjoying it.
I just want to
Curious
know
as to why this is so long.
because you need all the emotions and you need all the feels and to under when they introduce multiple lovers, you
Right,
kind of need a little bit more page length so that each one is developed correctly.
right.
Granted, book 2 is only one lover and it's just as long, so
Dang.
eh, I
I
devour it up no matter what.
They have the
So
same characters in book two.
yes, those characters are throughout the entire series because you're following each one's going to be a different hockey. Or at least one of the people will have something to do with the hockey thing. I know book 3 is two of the hockey players and
Mm-hmm.
the press release person. I forgot what they're called. She has like a title, and I can't think of what Poppy's title is.
HR, something like that.
Don't think it's HR. I think she has some.
It's some. She's like some kind of event person.
Yeah, she does the press
Yeah,
releases and everything.
publicist.
Publicist. There we go. Thank you. That's the word I was trying to think of.
Yeah, yeah.
But I know
I
it's
wish.
follows.
I wish we had more POVs from Mars
Just
because
wait.
he's he's what I'm the most interested in this book.
Just wait.
Because I love Mars more than the other characters right now. And I need more Mars. Maybe that's why I'm not loving it, loving it. I mean, I'm still liking it. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it. I need more Mars. Maybe then I would.
Is it
Hopefully, it would
is
get.
it Jake? It's Jake, right? Not
Yeah,
Jacob.
it's Jake and Caleb.
Jake is my fave. I just always want to call him Jacob for some reason, and I'm like, no, it's Jake.
Well, Jacob could be his real name, and just Nick Jake is a nickname.
But Jake and Caleb, oh, love them to pieces.
I mean, I like them. Don't get me wrong. But I'm like, I want more Mars. I'm interested in. Yeah,
Ilmari, ugh, I just want to hug him. Those boys are up there as like my favorite book boyfriends. Underneath Noah from Say You Swear, because no one will ever beat Noah, because Noah's not a book boyfriend, he's a book husband. And
right.
Sam will agree with me. And I don't know if we're prepared next month for a reread, but we're prepared for Amanda's read of Say You Swear and
Yeah, I'm
to see
excited
what
for it.
you think of it.
I might. I was thinking of doing a spinner wheel, but for September also. Um, but I know I want my first read to at least be the Abby Jimenez book. That way I could, even though I can't make it to the live show on the 8th, I still want to read it before then, just so when I'm able to, I could watch the playback.
Oh yeah, that is early in the month. So
Yeah, on the 8th.
I will get to that one as
I
my
was hoping it
second
was gonna be
read.
later in the month, but I totally get it. But yeah, I'm going to see Beauty and the Beast that day, so that's why I can't be there for the live show. But I still want to watch the playback, so I figured I'll read it, watch the playback, and then I'm thinking Say You Swear after that, and Quicksilver because I'm excited for Quicksilver.
But for those who don't know which Abby Jimenez book we're talking about,
Yeah, the Friend Zone.
Yeah, very excited for that.
Yeah, I don't have the next two of that series yet, but I'm sure the Friend Zone will be probably a 5 star for me because everything I've read from her has been a 5 star.
see, I'm just ready for all the tears next month that I know at least these three are going to give me.
What's the tall one?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh yeah, I I gifted him that for his birthday.
Okay.
There's a side character in this that is the main character in Someday Someday by Emma Scott, which is Nikki's favorite Mel Mel romance of all time.
Mm.
So for those who
Which
have never read Forever Right Now by Emma Scott, I highly, highly, highly recommend because it if you want a good book that's gonna make you cry, that made me sob. I wrote like the longest review I've ever written on Goodreads for it, and like I was addicted, and I loved every moment. So I really
and
think
I,
more people should be reading Forever Right Now.
and I know that these characters make an appearance towards the end of Someday Someday, which is also in my top Mel Mel romances. I read
Mm.
it because of Nikki, and I bawled my eyes out for several weeks thinking of
Oh
those
wow.
characters.
Wow.
So
Wow. That's intense.
it was almost it was almost the level of crying for Say You Swear, but
That
in
one
a
took you out.
different. This one almost tried to take me out
I
because
think
I
you
almost got
told
into a
me,
car wreck crying.
yes,
Yeah.
I think you told me he had to pull over.
Yeah. He did.
I had to pull over and get myself together before I crashed the car. And my mother just recently was listening to the audiobook while driving, like rereading it. She wanted
Mm.
to read it on audio while she was driving, and she said she almost crashed her car when it got to a certain part. She's like, "Ooh, listening to it is a lot harder to do than it is to physically read it." And I was like, "I told you, I tried to tell you, mom."
Let's see what we've got for comics. Okay, Dana, I'm holding you to that. I just downloaded it from Spotify. Okay, that was from
Stunning.
before we went into a sprint.
Stunning.
Love this ambiance. I'm
Me
glad you
too.
love it. It's one of my favorites now too. Hello, Amanda, Clinton, Dana. Hey, Alicia. Hello, everyone. Just got
Hey,
back from kiddo sim lessons. About to
swim,
eat
I think
lunch.
she meant.
Oh yeah, swim. Yeah. Let's get lunch. We'll be reading "Regretting You" by Colleen Hoover. I read that one and I actually enjoyed it. I think That was like in my top few favorites of hers because I've read quite a few Colleen Hoovers. But my favorite Colleen Hoover, I think, would probably have to be Verity.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite of hers. But I also like November 9. It's got some good ones and reminders of him. Stuff
I
Mm-hmm.
there.
know Alicia's doing a project where, with her jar, she has multiple authors in it that she owns more than like 3 books by. And she's pulling one out and she has to read all their books. And when she's done with them, she can pick up the next author to help her get through her TBR.
That's
And she's
awesome.
read quite a bit of Colleen Hoover this month.
Yeah,
Verity is the only one I was ever interested in,
Mhm.
right,
and I read it and loved it.
Yeah,
right.
I love Verity.
I mean, that one was a killer for sure.
Yeah.
Made it to the library to study. Nice. Picked out 3 books. Bury Your Gates by Chuck Tingle. I heard really good things about that. And a brief and 4 parts of the book. Absolutely loved and gave it 5 stars.
I'm
Um,
Mm.
scared of that book.
I Was a Teenage Slasher by Stephen Graham Jones. I've heard of that one because Lexi from Books with Lexi, as her favorite author. So she
Mm.
reads everything that um, he writes. And I know she was really looking forward to that one. And Sourdough by Robin Sloan. That one I have not heard of.
Stunning.
Isn't that one about a sentient sourdough? Like he's making bread and then something about the bread starts controlling his day or something? It's supposed to be like that's the only magical part of it, and it's something about like the feelings, like emotions. I remember several booktubers talking about it a couple of years ago. Books and
Very
Lala being one of
interesting.
them.
Very, very interesting. I was not prepared for you to say what you said, but
Am I right, Nikki? Is I remember something about the sourdough having some sort of sentient or magical ability or something that like changes their day.
That's funny.
very
52% into my audiobook, so looking at like I could finish this today. Nice.
stunning. Wow.
Hey Alicia. Recently got a copy of Heartstopper Volume 1, so went with a reread for that sprint. Nice.
Yay.
Rereads are always fun.
Yeah. And Heartstopper is always a good one to pick up.
Read
Always.
read my manga, now I have 9 minutes left in my audiobook. I just need to read a book with an analog cover. Nice.
Stunning.
If you need any recommendations, let us know, because I love giving recommendations. Oh, here's a recommendation right here. Thanks, Megan. I'm reading Flock. 17% in and just okay for me so far.
There's so much that's like that is one that I feel like it's hard to like judge the series off that first book because of so many things get said. Like it's such a huge like overarching plot that
Yeah.
you don't get in that first book.
Well, the series overall does get better as you go.
Mhm.
Because I wasn't sure what I was when I first started it with my journey. I had no clue what I was in for. Then when I got to One Last Rainy Day, I was crying buckets.
Yeah. Clint hates it, but I love Flock. Like it's so top tier. That whole series is just forever. Like I got a whole shelf of nothing but Ravenhood.
It's it's y'all's Green Creek. It's I
Yeah,
have an entire shelf of Green Creek,
yeah,
so
Yeah. I did not read, but I did get some things done for something coming up.
yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm ready to hear all the things.
Yes.
Ready for Noah to give me life.
yes. I
I'm
miss
looking forward to
Noah.
Say You Swear. I think that's gonna be a good one. I have a feeling I'm gonna, since you guys like it, that I'm really going to love it because Clint's been hyping this book for like ages. It feels like, and I'm like, I need to read this.
The fact that I picked up a romance book before any of the girls did, and I picked it up on my own without anybody recommending it because I saw 5 different TikToks talking about it and people crying and me needing to know what it was about. I didn't think I was going to like it.
Hmm.
And when I started reading it on Kindle, then I got a message from Karina going, I have the audiobook. I haven't listened to it, but if you want to use it, I was like, bet. And then I finished it in a day and a half afterwards. And
Mhm.
yeah, that has like taken over my life. It's
Yeah,
in my top 5 favorite books of all time.
yeah. Then Clint gifted it to me. I think for my birthday last, so it's way overdue. So
Because
I'm excited to read it.
everybody needs a little Noah in their life. I have 3 editions of this book,
Wow.
and I'm
Love
trying to
that.
see if I can't find all 3 editions of Promise Me Not as well, if they're going to be in paperback. All I know is I need the UK and the American at least.
Stunning.
Nice. Reading the friend zone next.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
I can't wait to hear your thoughts on that. They also messaged me since they can't come to the live show because I still want to hear what everyone else thinks. Well, then again, I'll also be watching the playback of the live show, so I will try to get to everybody's thoughts because I want to
I,
know.
I mean, that's my next book. Can't tell you what it is, but it's my next book once I finish Such Charming Liars.
Oh, are we hydrating? Here's
Um,
my drink.
well, now I have a sweet tea from Dunkin', so
I have the healthiest drink out of the options, and that's just a Sprite Zero.
yeah. Don't know what water is right now. And I'll be hitting the Starbies later because they have a little promotion going on. So
You should also be proud of me. I've only had in the past 2 months 5 sweet teas
That's
stunning.
not too
in
bad.
two
That's really
months.
good. Good job.
Granted, I've been drinking a lot more of my 7 Up Diet 7 Up Zero or Sprite Zero,
Mhm.
but I haven't drank sweet tea, which feels very unsouthern of me.
Yeah.
But it's good for my health.
Well, they also say drinking lots of water helps too.
Mhm. It's just I try not to drink a lot because of Ozempic.
Um,
Mhm.
Because I keep having to run to the restroom a lot. Because
uh,
anytime you drink, your body just wants, nope, you can't have this. Okay, bye.
Hi Alicia. I read sourdough. Yeah, it was really weird.
Yeah, the last line of the description says, but then an alternative emerges, a secret market that aims to fuse food and technology. But who are these people exactly? So it's like it's super weird.
Uh, sounds it.
That's the cover.
Can you read a little bit closer? I can't really see.
Let's see here.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the arrow for me.
Gingerbread man's falling.
I just remember the something about the dough being sentient.
I'm gonna have to look into this because now I'm curious.
Sourdough starter used to bake their bread. She must keep it alive, they tell her. Feed it daily, play it music, and learn to bake with it.
Oh, since we're talking about weird stories, I saw this on Goodreads, I think I texted Dana, Nikki, Karina, and Kaylani about this. There's this book on Goodreads I saw called "Forking Around" by Ruth Cardello. And I'm like, and the fork is the main character.
Oh my god! Is this gonna be like the Unhinged book about the door?
Got to be. There's ones about Clippy, like the little paper clip back in the day on Microsoft. There's ones for him.
There's ones for the Tetris blocks in the game Tetris. I don't understand.
Like, where do they come up with these
I need
things?
these I need these authors to do less drugs. Because I feel like some of these they must be on something to come up with this idea.
Yeah, because I think in Forking Around, when I was looking at the synopsis, I guess it fell in. I guess the fork was falling in love with another piece of silverware of some kind.
You said forking around.
Yeah, by Ruth Cardello.
Okay, that is not the book. Working around Ruth.
It
Okay, we will go to a
sounded
different
like the
spot then.
strangest thing I've ever heard. It was really funny.
Oh, even Goodreads won't find it.
Really? Maybe it's under Ruth. Maybe it's a different title, but it's definitely Ruth Cardello's the author. That much I do remember.
Because with Forking Around, I get an Aaron Nichols and Audrey Lusk. Are the only ones with that. And I was like, I found one called What You Never Knew About Fingers, Forks, and Chopsticks, which are kind of scares me. Ruth.
Looking under the author's name. You made that the title of the home. Unless you took it down, that'd be kind of funny. But I know I texted it to the girls, so. Oh, here it is. It's called Forked. I'm sorry. Forked.
Forked?
Yeah, Forked.
Okay.
A light-hearted utensil romance. I cannot.
Is that an earthquake or is your fork happy to see you? Imagine a World War II super soldier and his unit were trapped in
Cutlery.
cutlery by the government, and the only way they could transform back was by being intimate with a woman. What in the. Please do not attempt to reenact any of them at home. I don't want to hear that my readers FAFO forked around and found out. Let's keep the forks on the table where they belong, is in the description of the book. Oh my god, and book 2 is spooned, book 3 is knifed.
One of the reviews says it was for fun. Don't worry about my mental health. Oh my god!
I love this one's like, well, I guess I'm into fork erotica. What in the world?
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, what the?
Yes, it does sound like something Gavin would read. I agree with that, Liz. It's only 172 pages.
It's not long.
Would be an interesting book for you guys to do for Swoonie readers.
Absolutely not.
Kidding.
That
I
is
feel like a buddy read on that sometime just to see.
You guys enjoy that and let me know how it goes.
It's on KU.
Is it really?
The paperback's only $6.99.
Well, you did say it was a short book. Yeah, 172 pages for the Kindle edition. So yeah, it's not long.
Find out how far Mercedes is willing to go to save him and his friends, and spooned and knifed.
Oh god.
That just sounds crazy.
Who thinks of World War II super soldiers and traps them in
A fork?
a fork, a spoon, and a knife?
I love that people can have so much imagination to like just have so much fun with stuff.
Right?
Definitely keeps things interesting in the literary world.
I mean, this is something that's like more of a you're only reading it for giggles.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not going to be the greatest literary thing in the world.
Yeah.
Right, definitely
It's for
not.
the funsies. It's for the
I
funsies.
mean, watch one of us read it and it'll be our favorite book of the year.
That would be something. That would be something.
If you read it before me, Clint, let me know.
I added it to a KU list. If I ever want to be drunk and read something for fun, that might be a fun video idea.
Right?
Yeah.
Reading oddball romances.
Make sure whatever I eat for dinner that night does not involve a fork. Because then I won't be able to eat.
Use a spoon. Oh wait, the second book is called Spoon.
Make sure it's a burger and fries.
There you go.
Yes, something that you can
Wow.
Megan is okay. Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
about
Raven.
Flock.
Flock. Her saying
Yeah,
that
the
Flock
Raven
was
is
just
my Roman
okay.
Empire.
Forever and always.
Move to the bedroom. It is dusty out there. I almost got a chapter, but I have to keep going out there to supervise. Good luck.
Yeah.
I am also trying to clear my current reading list before tomorrow, as tomorrow starts witchy season, and all my books will be either witchy or horror thriller.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, yes,
I'm
I
excited for the witchy
wish.
season because I had to get my nails all witchied up. So I'm excited for that. OMG, Amanda, I tried the apple crisp oat milk from Starbucks. Nice, nice, nice. It's one of my absolute favorites. So I tell everybody that they have to drink it if they haven't yet. I do the apple crisp non-dairy chai,
Mm.
and I get extra apple syrup and extra chai syrup, and it's so good. Like it really amplifies the flavor.
Yeah.
No sweet tea.
I know I feel like my southern ancestors are going to come down and smite me on the spot.
How was it, Nikki? I may have ordered Wendy's. Nice.
Yes.
Stuffed and double stuffed are about pillows.
Yes. Which just makes you think of that one episode of the weird Netflix show Big Mouth, where one of the kids has a baby with a pillow.
Uh, hmm.
It's a really weird cartoon with
Okay.
the hormone monsters and stuff, trying to teach them how to go through puberty.
I've heard about it.
So weird.
That book sounds like something Gavin would read.
Very much, yeah.
I mean, one of his favorite books is about the girl who fell in love with her poop in the toilet, so it does sound like
Ew.
something he would read. So,
Oh, gross.
yes.
The host for Pros Book Club does read the short, weird books like that during their monthly sprints.
I love that.
That is
Isn't
one of
that
the greatest
Bree
names.
and Vanessa, I think, and a couple other girls, I believe. I think I follow Bree. I know I follow her. I haven't watched any of her videos in a while, but I think I remember that name from their club. This reminds me that recently I was looking up books on Amazon and found a Kool-Aid romance called Cold Sweat. OMG.
People have too much time on their hands.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That is funny.
But at the same point, what's worse when it comes to romances about stuff like this? Or if you gotta go with it, like some monster romances can be just as cringy when you like read the synopsis, or like the woman who
Right.
fell in love with Sasquatch or something. It's just like there's all these really weird and out there things that you're just like, what?
Well, look at the cover for Cold Sweat.
Oh my god, they gave him a butt!
That is absolutely hilarious.
Why is it just because with
Okay,
that cover?
Clint, make a list of all the weird stuff that you need to read so I know what you think.
Amanda's just offering Clint up as like a sacrifice to these weird books.
I can see Clint reading them, that's why.
Where's Julie from Pages and Pens that I can send these to and be like, hey girl?
Yeah.
Because I know at one point she used to do videos where she would choose a theme and read all of the KU books she could find. Like she had a leprechaun vlog, a shark
Mm.
vlog, all these weird things of every book was about a woman doing something with one of these things. She had a dinosaur where there was like the what was it, the velociraptors that were in suits that and a poor boy who had to sleep with all seven of them,
My God.
or he would get eaten by them or something.
Right. Oh, apparently there's one about peeps too.
I don't I don't
So I'm like, I want to know what that one's about.
of
If you
course they
find
would
it,
read it
Tay,
on
let us
Easter.
know. They read that at Easter time.
I wonder. I'm just gonna type into Google Peeps romance book. Is it just called Peeps?
uh, I'm sure. Hopefully, Kay remembers what it is. I didn't love it, but I did get a pumpkin spice latte too, and love that. LOL at the fall time commence. Yes. Also, Nikki, um, when we talked about this with Ray about I want to know what kind of mocktail you would come up with for the fall. So I know Ray gave you some ideas. So I'm like, I really want to know what kind of mocktails you would come up with for fall flavors because I want to try it. Because you got me to really like the other one.
Mm.
So I want to know what kind of fall flavors you would come up with for a mocktail.
Oh, it's an octopus. Okay. Sorry, there was I typed in the Peeps the romance novel and it gave me this cover and I was just trying to figure out what it was. That's what my face was doing. Because from a distance, it doesn't look what it actually is.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, it's an octopus and it's
OMG.
dropping a bunch of baby octopuses. It's just, that's not what I thought it was at first. And I was like, am I looking at?
That's funny. Big Mouth was a fever dream.
Child.
Yes, Vanessa, I read with Dr. V, the book Drover, and Hello Nikki novels. Yeah, those are the Nikki was the other one I was trying to think of. LOL, love the face plant.
I've decided I'm staying away from Google for a while. I mean, I
There's
did
some
read
good
that one
stuff
book
out there.
about the llama
Yeah.
earlier this year, which was not about a llama, but about a girl turned into a llama who's actually a honey badger shapeshifter turned
That's
into a
funny.
llama for sex trafficking.
Oh god, that's funny.
I still need to finish that series. I need to
Yeah.
read book one and then continue on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shall we go for another sprint? Maybe go
Sure.
to the top of the hour. At go to 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
guys good
about
with
an
that?
hour and 15. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right, let's do it. Whoop, because wait, I was about to put in 4:15. I was gonna put in 4:15. Whoa! What did my computer just do?
Uh,
That was so weird. Okay, my bad. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this rolling, and we'll see everybody at the top of the hour.
happy reading, friends.
Happy reading.
Happy reading. It kicks me out. You can do. Oh shoot, I'm not muted. How did everybody do? Very funny, Ray.
I I'm almost done with Number in the Ashes. I have 14 minutes left in the audiobook.
Nice. How are you liking it?
Oh, I love it.
That's good news.
Yeah.
What about you, Clint?
I'm about a third of the way into the book. I'm on page 132, chapter 18.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to pick up a lot more, and I'm like, something just happened that I'm like, did what I think just happened happen? Because I think it did, and I'm like, I was not expecting that in a Karen and McManus.
Mm.
I will say this is giving me a little bit of a feel of nothing more to tell a little bit.
Mm.
Interesting. That one
Solely
I
for the solely for the fact of rich families.
Hmm.
And you're around a really bit you're in a compound with a bunch of rich people. Which I think is working into my favor that I've been watching Gossip Girl.
Stunning.
So which
nice.
that show has decided to kick me in the feels, and I bawled my eyes out on the last episode I watched. So
I have never
about
seen Gossip Girl.
Chuck's father and thinking he might have seen his mother and just the feels. I love Gossip Girl so much. And I just realized the other day that after I watch this I'm going to have to watch The Boys because Nate from Gossip Girl is in The Boys. He's the one that they're always talking about his butt and having to
Mm.
wear a prosthetic butt when he's in his outfit. I
Okay.
was like, I always went, he looks a lot familiar. And I was looking up something else and I saw a meme on Facebook and I went, wait. Nate's. Oh,
Funny.
That's funny.
I kind of want to read the Gossip Girl books now, even though I
Ooh,
know they're probably not going to be that good.
Well,
for the nostalgia.
yeah. I mean, I think the books were out before the show was even started.
Mm.
I have book one on my wish list now. Apparently, they're reprinting them with new covers.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm like, cool.
I remember the old covers.
I mean, they're also doing it with Pretty Little Liars, so
Mm.
which eventually I will get all the books and be able to reread the first like six and be able to finish all 18
That's a lot.
one day.
One day. Yeah. I read a few of those.
You could do like a video project on it.
I'm thinking about it. It's going to be one of my future ones after, because right now I'm working through the Twisted Tales because I'll be doing this one next month.
Hmm.
Nice.
Because I was like, we own the whole series. Might as well use the one where I have to buy less books
Mm.
Hmm.
and make my husband happy at the same time because this is one of his favorite series.
Oh,
Nice.
stunning.
Well, I got 58 pages read for fucking around, and I'm finally at another Mars part. Every time I read more of Mars, I get more excited. because he's like my favorite.
There's a
He's like a big teddy
scene.
bear. I just want to cuddle.
There's a scene with him in Pucking Ever After Volume 2
Hmm.
that is the whole reason why Pucking Ever After Volume 2 is got a 6 star. Because
Wow,
there's a scene with something that's said and done, and it's everything, and
nice.
tears, and just everything.
Hmm. Yeah, I want all the scenes with Mars in them because he's my favorite.
He's
I
a
do
big
like
teddy
the
bear.
others, huh?
He's a teddy bear.
Yeah,
He's our Russian
sure.
teddy bear.
I wouldn't mind climbing onto his lap and just you know being with him for a while.
What does Ray say when you say all of this?
He's not even in the room right now. He didn't even hear what I said.
I was actually thinking the same thing, Dana. I was like, I understand what my man would say, but
Like Mark might end up being my new book boyfriend.
I can see that. Amari, he's
Yeah,
amazing.
like he's everything. I can't wait to see what um if like he ends up with all of them in the end. I'm curious as to how he react to being with all three of them.
Mm.
So
Hmm.
that'll be interesting. We got some comments. Oh yeah, just looked up Close Sweat on Goodreads. And it actually has a 3.8 rating on there. One of the ratings said the author spent way too much time thinking about what it would be like to bang the Kool-Aid man. That's funny. And sorry, I did put this out there because I know everybody was. I think people were probably wondering what the heck was going on with my laptop. So, yeah,
It happens. Technology can be
yeah,
annoying.
internet was not interneting. Also, the author that wrote the Kool Aid Man romance has also written Adore Erotica and a balloon one.
Wow.
Is it the same Dora erotica that's like super popular? Hold on. Is it the same author I'm thinking of? Oh my god, it is. It's the author of Unhinged
Stunning.
uh,
and Pushin' Cushions.
That's funny.
Oh, and the balloon animal is an Omega verse called Squeak.
Squeak.
Oh, and then book 2 is called Squill. I just, I just really. Oh my
Questions,
god.
comments, and concerns.
Right?
And then Hayseed, a scarecrow monster romance.
Interesting. Where do these people come up with these things? I swear.
And she has one called Over a Barrel and Down a Peg, a parody restaurant. Okay. That is not what I thought that said. Okay. I thought it said poodle, not parody. When
What
I
do you
first
think it
looked at it, I
said?
was like, a poodle restaurant romance? What?
That sounds funny.
Oh, this is the author that wrote Regifted. The one about the Regifted ganged by the ghost of Christmas. It's a retelling
Interesting.
of the Christmas tale. Okay. Gavin's read that one. That's the only reason why I know about that
Mm.
one. Is he talked about it in a vlog.
Wait, hold up. What did you just say, Ray? Really? He's been trying to edit my TBR video all day, and he's been having issues trying to get the pictures.
Mm.
He finally
Fun.
managed to do it on his own
Yeah.
without needing help with like Ira. Ira is like a service that helps people who are blind like try and like help them do things if they can't figure out how to do it. But he, it's like he's doing a pretty good job now because earlier he was frustrating me, like was saying that he's having problems and all these other things, and I'm like, you know what? If you can't do it, just don't do it. But he must have figured it out, so that's good news. So I've been anxious to get this TBR video up,
Ray's the real MVP for editing.
right?
Yes.
I mean, he's completely blind, and he does every single edit in all my videos.
Yeah.
And the editing is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does better than anything I could do. I don't know how to do a darn thing. All I know how to do is the thumbnails. I could probably step up my game on thumbnails too. I just haven't figured out how to do all that extra stuff yet. I mean, sometimes yours data come it pop even more than my own.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Sometimes your thumbnails pop even more than mine. So
Thank
gotta
you.
figure out how to do all that.
I didn't Karina and Nikki uh give you a little Canva rundown one day
Well, we
for
did do
thumbnails?
like a small one, but we didn't like go into any like anything huge.
Mm.
Mostly they were saying like to play around with Canva, see what you know
Yeah.
works for you and stuff like that. But
That's how
my
you
version
learn the most
around with
stuff.
Canva and their version is completely different.
Mm.
So I don't really know what I'm looking for necessarily.
Hmm.
It's kind of hard to like pin down like like what looks good and what doesn't, and like what I should be using and what I not using. I don't know how to do like some of these other things that I want to do. So it's kind of hard to figure it all out.
Can't my
Just
all
kind
of
of play
my
with it.
yeah, my thumbnails suck, but then again, I don't spend too long on trying to make them on Canva. But I am planning in the future to sit down a lot more and trying to make better thumbnails, and maybe my thumbnails can be like themed and make more sense instead of just randomness thrown on. Because I know for like my birthday month, I did water themes just in the background, and they all were not the best. But I was like, I need a thumbnail so you don't see some weird pose of me from the video. That's all that matters.
Right? More adulting is supervising than reading. Hey, you'll get there eventually. At 70%, it's starting to get hit with some little tears so far.
Nice. Nightingale, right?
Um,
I think so. Yeah.
yeah,
It's like Liz is the one reading Nightingale, right?
yeah, it's so
I
good.
believe so. Yeah.
Never seen Gossip Girl? Yep, I've never seen Gossip Girl.
I've only
I
heard
am
some.
I'm excited to find out who Gossip Girl is. Because we've already seen a spot where they thought they might have called him out, and I was like, I sat there and paused the TV or the thing and went, no, that person can't. No, that's too. No, I don't know. It's not him. It's just it can't. No, I'm also not happy with that character, and I'm glad that character's not in the show right now.
Mm.
I don't like
uh,
what he did to my boy.
Made it to 26% in flock. Nice. Is it?
Very
I hope
nice.
it's getting better for you. Yes, it's by Kate Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
It's Megan's reading the first book. The Gossip Girl books, what I remember, and completely different, including who Gossip Girl is.
Interesting.
That's kind of like with the Pretty Little Liar books.
Yeah, it's all
The
book series.
ultimate person in the end is. I've already been spoiled for the end of the books because I looked into it, and it's a different character in the books that has the twin.
Mhm. Yeah. I never watched Gossip Girl either, but Pretty Little Liars was my obsession when it was on.
It's still my obsession, and I need the next season
Yeah,
of the other Pretty Little Liars, the one with the summer school, because I did not like how that season just ended. We
yeah,
only got like 8 episodes, and I'm like, what? Oh, what? I need more.
yeah. Pretty Little
Eight or
Liars
10.
was absolutely my obsession as well. Oh, I miss.
Chokehold.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen very much of it. I've seen maybe a little, but I never fully watched all of it. I think I watched maybe
Did
a
I
little bit
finish
from a
my
couple
rewatch?
episodes, but I never like watched it all.
that's
Yes,
one
I
of those
finished my
shows that
rewatch.
you. I feel like you have to start from the beginning. Like you can't
Yeah.
just jump in. Like obviously you could jump in, right? But it's like you're not gonna get the full like payoff because it's like just layer after layer after layer on the
Mhm.
story.
And
Right.
Ravenswood sucks.
That was
I've I found where I could watch it for free,
yeah.
and I watched the first episode and I watched half of the second one before I just went, I can't do this.
Me and my cousin, we watched it all like when it was on, like when they were airing it. And I think like the thing that was irritating about it, I think it would have been fine on its own. I think it's that they tried to
Mhm.
set it inside the Pretty Little Liars universe and like it had nothing like they introducing like otherworldly things in there didn't
Mhm.
coincide with like the universe they'd already built. So I think that's where they kind of fell off with that one.
Right.
I did like the Pretty Little Perfects or whatever. That was a spin-off continuation with two of the characters going to like a boarding school
Yeah.
to like teach.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
did like that. It had Sophia Carson from Descendants in
Hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm. I do like her. I like her in the Descendants movies.
Oh, she was vindictive in this other one, but it was only 10 episodes and then it never got
Um,
picked up again.
mm. Well, I might have to try Pretty Little Liars again sometime.
Do it.
I know my sister absolutely loved the show.
Stunning.
You started reading the books, right? What was this? You never told me that. But we talk about books all the time. I don't know why
I
either.
like the books. They're really unhinged. You just you just got to remember if you do read the books that
Uh,
they are really dated in the time that they came out
right.
because w- books were more I don't want to say allowed to put things in it cuz even then we noticed that fat phobia, homophobia and stuff like that was not good.
Right.
So when you go into them, you've got to remember that they're going to be riddled with a lot of that stuff that today we are like, ugh, no.
But also like the books in the show, like it's meant to show like such a bullying side of things. So like it has things, but it's like they're wrong. And I think like it's
Mhm.
intended for like it in a way intended for that, just because like it's showing the side of like ugliness of like a person to bully somebody else.
Right.
Yeah, and the whole teacher student relationship is a lot different in the book than it is in the show.
Hmm.
To me, the show, it's more like glorifying the relationship of this is actually a pure, honest relationship. In the book, it's a little bit more like Dawson's Creek, where you know this is wrong.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I do like Dawson's Creek.
I love Dawson's Creek.
Right. Pacey was my favorite.
Team Pacey all the way.
Right.
Dawson is my most hated character in a TV show ever. I don't watch
Yeah.
Dawson's Creek for the main character. You watch it for all the side characters.
Right. Dan and Amanda, that escalated quickly.
It really did.
Amanda likes Omari. Yep, I do. We're so swell looking around the room. I got some food, hubby, medicine for this cold, and reading Regretting You, aiming to finish it today. Currently 252 out of 254. Well, you're zooming through that thing.
You
Yeah.
got this, Alicia, because isn't that your last Colleen Hoover that you own so that you can go into your next author?
Hmm. I hope your husband feels better soon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I definitely want to hear your thoughts when you're done with Regretting You, because I remember really enjoying that one. I think so. It's called Unhinged. Oh, yeah, I think Clint mentioned that. Wow. Someone needs to actually read these and report back, not me, though.
I did, Megan, write down on my list of video ideas. I'm
Mhm.
would call it something like unhinged KU romances.
Stunning.
So we'll see if I decide to get brave enough to do like two or three in like some
Can't
quick
wait.
little vlog of
I would love
just
to watch that video.
outrageousness. And if I do it, I might read other things in between so I don't get like overwhelmed by too much of the craziness.
Hmm.
Right.
So I've added at least Forked and Cold Sweat to the KU list.
Stunning.
So who knows?
Mhm. Karina gave you a detailed rundown on some things we were looking to do. Yeah, I do remember that. There were a few things, like trying to like hide the text behind my head for one, and then but there's others I still like. I'm sure there's other things on Canva that I haven't figured out how to do yet. That I probably just need like a tutorial of like everything. So I don't know what like everything Canva has to offer. I'm sure there's more that I haven't discovered. So I don't really know how everything works just yet.
I think like something that can be helpful, I just know for me personally, is like just getting in there and playing around with stuff because you kind of just like don't know until you like click a lot of things. But also like YouTube has like a lot of tutorials, and I think sometimes those are even better than like somebody just showing you one time because then you can actually like rewind it and like go back because it's like when somebody tells you something like you can't play it back, but if you're having a conversation with somebody, but if you watch one of like the YouTube tutorials you can rewind until you figure out like at least that's what I have to do, especially with like editing. Like I have to go watch videos on things and then have to be able to like watch it until I can figure out what they're talking about.
Because with Final Cut Pro, Ray would be like, "Hey Dana, do you know how to do this?" And you're like, "I just watched a YouTube video."
Hey, I'm still proud of the fact of my latest TBR video. I think is the best editing I've done on
Yeah.
any video on my channel to
I think
date.
it does.
Yay, yay.
So thumbnail, not so much, but the rest,
Hey, I thought
I
you did great with it.
and I have never filmed in a way where I filmed like a 3 minute clip, cut, 3 minute clip, cut, 3 minute clip, cut, so that I could do the wheel and
Right.
throw in pieces. I've never done that, and I was really proud of how that one turned out.
It really turned out great too. I loved watching it.
Yeah. I have to finish it. I was able to watch part of it, but then I couldn't finish it, so I have to
Yeah.
go back.
And then with my video when it goes up, hopefully sometime today. I don't know when yet, but it was chaotic, and I had to run back and forth a couple of times from my bedroom to out here. So I was filming out here, and there's a few times I had to like stop, start, stop, start.
Hmm.
It
And I
happens.
knows how to edit. That helps. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make some thumbnails. I can't believe you haven't been spoiled. Clint, it's been so many years.
Yeah.
I know, right? And I'm pretty sure maybe I have seen a spoil, and maybe I just didn't think it was a spoiler.
Like, so you
So,
didn't like lock it in because you thought it was like a
yeah.
throwaway thing. Yeah.
Well, I was also there was a period of time where people made fun of me for certain shows that I would watch.
Mhm.
So I kind of blacked out Gossip Girl
Mm,
and for a time there Pretty Little Liars a little bit. it was kind of like the time when I wasn't reading, where people were just making fun of me for wanting to read. So all I read was James Patterson and Harry Potter because that's what I owned over and over again because I was scared to buy another book.
Oh,
Right.
So
sad.
now that I have better friends than I did then,
Yeah.
and people keep bringing up things, I'm like, oh yeah, I loved that show. I should probably finish that show.
Yeah.
Like, I'm now to a point, I think, in Gossip Girl where I don't remember any of these episodes.
That's
Uh,
awesome.
So it's like it's no longer a rewatch. It's
Yeah.
like now like I feel like I'm watching something new.
You get to experience it
right.
for the first time again.
I did not know Hilary Duff was in this show.
Oh,
Really? I love Hillary Duff.
And then how she left, I don't particularly agree with the situation.
mm,
Mm.
With Vanessa, her character, and Dan. I was like, brain.
uh, no, I still have It Ends With Us and It Starts With Us, November 9, and Hopeless. These will all be today reading method books.
Methods.
Yeah,
Uh, my
I
bad.
loved It Ends With Us and It Starts With Us and November 9. I have not read Hopeless, but the other ones I have. And I still really want to see the movie It Ends With Us, and I haven't seen it yet, but I want to.
yeah.
There was drama around It Ends With Us? I wonder what kind of drama. Uh,
If I watch the movie, it's solely for the fact of Blake Lively and no other reason.
uh, yeah, I was interested when I found out she was going to be in it. So I'm like, I definitely want to watch it. And then there's going to be a movie on Before I Let Go by Candy Ryan.
Hmm.
And I'm definitely interested in watching that movie for sure. Because I when I talked about that book on my channel, my mom was watching and she's like, I want to read that book. Can I borrow it? So when I was down south back in like May, I brought it down so she could read it.
Nice.
So I'm excited for that movie too. That comes. There's so many adaptations. Then Karina said there's supposed to be an adaptation of Done and Dusted and all the books in that series. So like, ooh, I'm interested because I love Done and Dusted.
I know at one point there was rumors they were going to do a movie for Song of Achilles. So if they do that, I know me and Karina are going to be like, we're going to go to the theaters, watch it, and then we can sob together. Even if we're not at the same theaters,
Yeah.
we'll just sob together.
Right? Uh, have you seen Sylvia from Library Unbounded video similar to that? She had people vote on some unhinged romances and read like one with a jet plane and a dinosaur.
Who knows? Y'all might
I
get
love
a
Sylvia.
poll. Y'all may get a poll, but I won't tell people what it is. I may just do like symbols or words and be like, which of these items should I pick my next book?
And
Maybe it'll
also,
be a drink, a door, a balloon, a pillow,
a
a
fork,
fork.
a spoon, a knife. I don't know if any of you guys besides Sam watch Sylvia, but she has like a whole shrine to me now in her TBR videos.
Oh
So
wow.
um because I'm the one who originally came up with her doubles rule back when she had like her first version of her Lord of the Rings TBR game. I gave her
Mm.
the idea to like every time she had doubles, she has to add
Oh,
another rule.
Mm.
So
I know
she
who we're
made
talking
it, and
about.
she called it the Amanda rule. And now she has it with her new updated game. She can't do that anymore. So she built a shrine to me instead. And it's in the corner of all her TBR videos. She's got a photo of me and everything.
That's hilarious.
Right? And then I think it was her August TBR video. The camera wanted to focus on me and not her. So she had to turn my photo off to the side a little bit. She was like, she's like, I still love you, Amanda, but you get these books to focus. But it was
Not
pretty funny.
that I have the August TBR video pulled up so I can see this shrine.
Yeah, the past few months, she updated her TBR game an extra level because she had the same TBR game for like a long time. It's based off the Lord of the Rings, and I know Sam's been watching her for a while because I see her comments down below whenever I watch them.
Mm.
But like she she used that game so much that she was ready to like give it like a new shine, so to speak.
Mhm.
So she has her game boards are like beautiful. You have to like go back and see some of like what the game board used to look like before she changed it. But even the new one, the game board is still really really pretty.
I might have to show it to Sterling. He's obsessed with Lord of the Rings. So if it's based
Cool.
off of Lord of the Rings, he might enjoy them.
Yeah, and, like she doesn't really we don't really read the same kinds of books usually. She loves high fantasy, and I don't really read high fantasy really. But I love watching her TBR games just because they're so pretty to look at and watch.
Yeah,
And sometimes she brings up me still in her videos, so
that's cute.
it's always fun to watch that. I know I love that she calls it the Amanda rule, or used to call it that. She said now we'll just have an Amanda shrine. So I always love watching that just to see my picture in the corner. Hmm. There's another one of those weirder short smut
Nope.
books. I can't remember the whole
Nope.
title, but where turkey is part of it. I would
Nope.
ask us eating Thanksgiving dinner while reading.
Nope.
We've had
Nope.
full conversations about that one, and Clint is like an absolute no.
I was told I will never touch mashed potatoes again if I read that book. And I love my mashed potatoes, so you are nope, nope. No. That is the biggest hard pass.
And if it hurts your brain, I am so sorry. Promise.
Hard pass, K.
Welcome back, Bryce. I ate lunch, dinner, and watched some YouTube. Nice.
Noise.
I have been making all my thumbnails with PowerPoint and Paint. Oh, well, that's interesting. Never heard of that.
I've never done that. But what works for you?
Good old James Patterson, aka Dana's ex.
Oh, man. I love Lost, you know? I love
I
Lost.
still remember the video where she broke up with him.
I'm sorry, Dana, for introducing you to him. I'm sorry.
No, here's the thing though. I had wanted to read that like women's murder club or whatever. I had wanted to read that book, the first one in there for years, like before I ever like got on booktube, and I just never did. But like when me, you and Nikki finally did read it, it was what a time, you know?
Personally, I think you might like Invisible
Hmm.
by him a lot better.
Okay.
The twists in that scream a lot better to me, and it's like my favorite James Patterson book of all time. The sequel to it was good. It just didn't live up to the first one because you already know what you're expecting.
Yeah. I might have to check it out. I still have one of his books. Like I kept one. I got rid of the other.
And if you want a good romance by him, Sundays at Tiffany's, which is about a girl or the tagline is, "What if your imaginary friend when you were a kid is your soulmate?"
Mm.
Interesting.
There's an amazing movie with Alyssa Milano in it as well. That's the only reason why I picked up the book, was so that I could watch the movie. Because I'm a huge Alyssa Milano fan.
Nice. I don't think God himself can make me read Coho.
If you do try Verity, that might be the closest to what you might like, Bryce.
Verity's wild.
Very. It's one of the most unhinged books.
And then you have to read like the little extra chapters. I'm like, ugh.
The movie was really good. I was pleasantly surprised, and I cried like 3 times. Wow. Well, then I definitely need to watch it. I've been waiting for it to come to streaming services because
Mhm.
I
Yes.
don't really go to movies anymore. I wait till they're streaming and then I watch them. I save money that way too.
Yeah.
Same price.
And okay, with that, are we really saving money though? Depending on how many streaming services we're paying for.
But you're paying for those anyways, you know?
True.
Yeah.
Right. And now she has a Shrine of You, which I love.
Yes.
I
That's so
love
funny.
watching it every single time just for that. Well, I also love her too because I really like her accent. I
Hmm.
think she said I believe she's from Bulgaria,
Hmm.
Well,
and she did a video once where she like um showed showed off a little bit of where she lives in Bulgaria, and it's really nice. And she showed off one of the castles and this fountain thing or something like that. Seems really pretty over there. I really wish you would put a little life play in theaters. I've never read that.
I was told by Kaylani I am not allowed to read A Little Life.
Why?
Kaylani knows my triggers and know what will make me spiral, and I was
Oh,
told that that book itself would spiral me probably for years.
yikes.
Even though that makes me even more curious to see what happens in it, I will never touch it.
Like, I always look it up on, like, Google or Wikipedia or something. Be like, what is. And just, read, like, everything.
I've also been told it's labeled as torture porn.
Oh,
I've heard
yikes.
somebody say that before too. I haven't read it, so I don't know, but I have heard a couple people say that, but
And
I
it's
don't know.
supposed and it's supposed to be longer than like pucking around.
Oh, wow.
And like it like every like thing, like it's like worse by worse by worse. There
Uh,
I know it's one of my friend's favorite books and she keeps going, please read it. And I was like, no. And I explained why and she's like, oh yeah, please don't touch it. I love you, so please don't touch it.
Poll. Which of these items are you attracted to the most? And the answers are just emojis of a bunch of random inanimate objects. People will be like, what the heck is Clint into?
Wouldn't y'all like to know? Are you attracted to the fork, the balloon,
Or the door.
the door, the pillow, the Kool-Aid, the Tetris block?
That's
I'll
funny.
throw in some other items too, and I'll know what they mean for, but I'll throw in like something nice. You attracted to the heart, just so it doesn't make me look too cray cray.
Right? I love high fantasy, but I loathe battle scenes. LOL, they make me feel illiterate.
If a battle scene is done correctly, I eat that up. Like there are a lot of battle scenes in like the Percy Jackson world that I devour.
Uh,
But I love it when like the battle scenes will stop and the evil guy has to do his monologue. You know, like seeing them going, why are you letting him talk? Just shoot
Yeah,
him through the eyes with an arrow, you idiot.
yeah.
I mean, Throne of Glass gave us some amazing battle scenes too
right?
towards the end. Ugh, they're just if it's done right.
Hmm.
Yeah. I wish I passed on. I was eating mashed potatoes and gravy when I read it.
I'm
Um,
sorry. That's like the one woman that was eating ice cream while reading Butcher and Blackbird.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
now the trick will be if I can forget it this Thanksgiving.
Oh no.
I heard James Patterson uses ghostwriters, so that deterred me forever.
I don't think he actually uses ghostwriters. He has co-authors, and he puts their names on the books. And then so that just makes you a co-author, but also just say that he does have a ghostwriter. They're under contract and they're compensated. Like they would
Mhm.
have to give
Yeah.
consent. Like if he does have a ghostwriter, that person's giving consent to him to use their work, but he has a lot of co-authors and their names are on there. It's just like if you listen to music, every artist you listen to does not write the music, all the music that they sing. So
Yeah.
um I believe that he does give them credit because it'll say like James Patterson and blah blah blah. So
My
Or
under
sometimes he'll say James Patterson presents.
mhm.
mhm,
My understanding is he comes up with like the formula of what, because it's his world,
mhm,
and he chooses the people because he doesn't have time to write everything, because he's also a professor. He's also an international, like, diplomat for literature
mhm,
for the US, so he has to do a lot of different things. So
yeah,
nowadays it's he comes up with the world, tells them like the character, like his idea for it, and
mhm,
because he trusts these authors so much, he hands it over to them, and he gives them majority of, like, they get a more higher rate with his, when like the book with the royalties and stuff. His name's on there so it gets sold.
yeah,
And he's
Yeah.
helping these authors, like Maxine Petro is one of them, is the only one I can think of right this second, because I love her to pieces, and all of her books like work for me. But some, and David Ellis are the ones, like those are the ones that are getting like 60/40
mhm,
credit, and they're getting to write
yeah,
and getting their names out there. And then people will see their names and will go back and see, have they written something without him,
mhm,
I think
and
yeah.
then they'll
Carrie,
check out their stuff.
also Carrie Maniscalco started with James Patterson too.
Hmm.
Mhm. So yeah, that's definitely a personal thing that everybody has to decide on. But that personally doesn't bother me if somebody is a co-author, like your name's on there, if there's a contract in place, like you approved of that. Even if there is a ghostwriter, again, there's a contract in place behind the scenes. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Still on all my parents' streaming services. God bless them.
See, the only streaming service I know for a fact we will always have is HBO and the HBO Max, and that's solely for the fact that with our deal through AT&T when we got our phones,
Mm.
as long as we pay our cell phone bill, we get it for free,
Nice.
which is where Gossip Girl is on.
Stunning.
Which is why I decided let's go to that one, because I haven't used that app in a while. Let's watch something on it.
Mm.
I'm trying to like utilize different apps
I
so that
think
I'm like,
too, also through Ray's phone thing, you would be able to get Netflix free. I think it was, right?
Nice.
nice.
You do? I thought you got it free. Well, it started out free, didn't it? Oh.
Either way, I just know as long as I pay
Well,
my
you
cell
have to
phone
keep
bill, I
Netflix.
have
The
it.
Circle's going to be on it. Because for those who love The Circle as much as I do, it's coming back September 11th.
That's
Yes!
close.
I need a new season.
Yeah, Clint just got so excited.
I'm obsessed with The Circle. Listen. And,
Right?
and Amanda's the only person I can talk about it with now because no one ever watches it.
I thought Karina did.
Karina watches it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
And I also got, and Karina also watched The Traders, which I also love.
Have not watched that.
It's
I
on,
decided to do nostalgia instead of new shows.
well, if you ever get Peacock, The Traders is on there. They have the US version, they have a UK version, and an Australia version.
Oh,
We keep Peacock so that Sterling can watch Roseanne.
I think if you love murder mysteries, The Traders is for you.
And
stunning.
I told Dana like ages ago, I think she should watch it.
I also need my Peacock for my Real Housewives. I
Mm.
just need Beverly Hills to come back.
Uh,
Like, I'm waiting for the new season.
funny thing about Beverly Hills, Ray and I tried to start watching it, and the only person we cared about was Lisa Vanderpump. We got bored with the others.
I might be biased because I've watched 13 seasons of it, but wait till you get to Erica Jane, and I'm obsessed.
What? I could
She's
barely
our
hear you, Raymond.
she's our Anna Nicole Smith character
Mm.
because she married an old man. Granted, she did it for love, but who
Nice.
ended up being kind of a it's not a spoiler because it happened in real life. He's kind of like, oh, Madoff. He's kind of like Madoff.
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of lost everything and had to
Mm.
restart from scratch, and she divorced him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and another show. I don't know if you ever watched this clip. I think you would love it because of the drama. Selling Sunset has a new season coming September 6th, and I cannot wait.
It's on a list to try eventually. There's so many shows, so little time. I'm like, I have to decide,
Right?
am I going to watch a show or read? And
Yeah.
right now, I'm more for my books, unless I put Gossip Girl on, because I don't mind nostalgia.
Sometimes I watch TV and read at the same time.
See,
I
I
think
can't do that.
depending on what I put on, because
Mm,
depending on if it's like an episode I've seen before,
uh-huh.
I can put that in the background. Like some Drag Race, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm on season 3, episode 14 of Gossip Girls, so I still have 3.5 seasons.
Mm.
So you're getting there.
I tried to watch Big Little Lies, and I got like 10 minutes in and went, no, thank you.
Yeah, I've done that before with shows where I would attempt to at least start it, and then eventually, like a few minutes later, I'm like, okay, this is boring. Let's put on something else.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, this is going to be one of those type of shows, not when I'm in the mood for it.
Yeah.
I was like, at the time, I wanted something a little bit more unhingy than what I felt that was going to give. I wanted more Desperate Housewives, less Army Wives, I
Mm.
guess. I'm like thinking Lifetime TV show.
Oh, also speaking of Lifetime, you just made me think of it. For those that are into Dance Moms that used to watch it, they have a new era with a new dance coach on Hulu. It's like Hulu exclusive. They call it Dance Moms the new a new era or something like that.
Mhm.
And I watched all the episodes, and I'm like, I'm addicted.
With Lifetime, they screwed over one of the best shows ever by not giving it a season 3, and that is Witches of East End
I never watched that one, but I've heard of it.
I've never heard. Yeah, I haven't watched it.
with Tatum's ex-wife. That's where I
Jenna.
fell. That's where I fell in love with Jenna,
Oh, really?
and it's based off of Norse mythology.
Ooh.
Oh,
They're based off of books. Matter of fact, they're books that I'm supposed to send to Sam at some point.
oh, isn't the author Melissa De La Cruz?
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
I ended up not liking the book series, but it's Sam from Yarn Reader's favorite author, and I was like, "Do you want the hardbacks? Because they're really hard to find." So here you go.
Right.
I just need to remember to send everybody the things that I have to send.
Yeah, this is why I don't send stuff because I'll never remember.
Like Dana's photo. Eventually, you guys will get your books and photos and stuff. If
No
it's not
worries.
via Amazon, I always forget.
I feel you.
Plus, they're like in a cabinet, put away, so I always forget that they're there.
Right. Keyword high fantasy. LOL. I can handle YA middle grade battle scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Feel you.
Yeah.
It's easy to get lost sometimes in like a battle scene.
Yeah. Jay says, Dana, I'm about 100 pages into the night she disappeared. I think I see why you almost DNF.
Oh
Oh
man, I
no.
Jay, I don't know how long I made it, but um, I'm trying to think if I made it even 100 pages, but yeah, definitely, I definitely had to DNF that. So, if you got to, you got to, girl.
Try the other the night she disappeared. Try April Henry. You might like that one better.
So I'm thinking we do one last sprint to finish it out.
Okay,
Since we've been
Sounds
going
good.
since 12, so maybe just do one more sprint. We'll go to the top of the next hour, go till 6. We'll be done sprinting for the day.
sounds good.
Works for me.
um, let's see what Jay has to say first. There's too many issues, otherwise I'm gonna push through.
I, you're strong. You're so strong.
I mean, you're if you're at the 100-page mark and if you're trying to use it for the readathon, count it. You made it 100 pages in if you want to DNF it. If you're only pushing through so you can mark something off, count it.
That's very nice of you.
Like we understand. Sometimes you gotta DNF.
Yeah.
I I also DNF'd a mystery this month too. One I was super
Oh,
excited
you
for.
were really excited for that one.
It's
Oh
just
yeah.
it's too many characters. It's one of those like I get why it is the way it is. It's just I've realized it's not for me and every time I go to pick it up, I felt pain to try to remember everything.
Mm. I won't put on the board unless I finish it. Just kidding.
Well,
That's how I am too, though.
Okay.
That's how
I'm
I am.
giving you permission though, Jay. But
Well,
I
we
understand
will
because I'm the
count.
same way.
Well, we will count DNS for the bingo board, so we don't mind if we want to put it up there. Thank you, though.
I just don't want you to finish it and give it like 1 or 2 stars.
Uh,
Life is more important than a 1 or 2 star.
right.
There's
All
so
right.
many other better books.
For real. All right. Let's do our last sprint of the day. And before I go into it, I just want to thank everybody for being here. This is probably my most well attended sprints ever. So I want to thank everybody for that.
Awesome.
All right, and we will go into this last sprint starting now. So we'll see everybody at 6 or
Happy
an
reading.
hour or so from now. Happy
Bye.
reading.
Happy reading.
How did everybody do?
Okay. Um, I finished An Ember in the Ashes. 5 stars. It was incredible.
Awesome.
Very excited to go to book 2 for sure.
Awesome.
I definitely need to read it.
Whenever you do, I hope you really enjoy it.
I hope so too, because I've been wanting to get to it for ages and I haven't yet. Maybe I could slip it in for October or November, because my September is way too full right now.
I hear you.
Felt.
My September is bursting at the seams, and I was like, I don't know who I think I am because, like, I barely read anything these past couple months. So
Uh,
maybe September will be my time to shine. I don't know, but
Girl, as long as you get your book club books read
right,
and
that's
maybe your buddy reads,
yeah.
you'll be doing good.
Gonna try. Fingers crossed on everything.
right, like my priority for September for absolute sure
Mhm.
are my book club reads and reading with all of you guys and all my buddy reads that I have going on, and everything else is a maybe.
I feel you. Feel you.
I have to do the 5 books on my wheel because if
Mhm.
I don't, they keep rolling over until I read them.
Mm,
Because I haven't decided how I'm going to do a punishment.
yeah,
I'm just like, roll it over till I read it.
yeah.
And then
Right.
my book club books, and those are priority. Then it goes buddy read slash read alongs,
Mhm.
and then everything else.
Yeah. Ugh, and there's so many in all of those categories, you know? Like it's a lot.
But I did make it to page 234,
Oh,
Stunning.
nice. Are you
chapter
listening to audio too?
33. No, I'm physically reading, and it's to a point where I don't want to stop reading.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened. I think I know sort of what's going on, but it's also like who it's one of those play it kind of like Clue to me, like the movie Clue in the sense of who's really playing the con because I don't know.
Okay. Stunning.
And I'm pretty sure there's a Mel Mel romance flirting about. And I
Okay.
really just want them to kiss. There's all the tension between the two.
Nice. I'm gonna have to listen to this one. 'Cause I've been interested. Um, I made it to page 360 and fucking around,
Stunning.
Yee.
and we're getting a lot more Mars, but I'm very happy about.
Yeah, towards the end you get a lot more Mars.
I would like to finish this today. Don't know if I will, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I only have like this much left right here, so I think I could probably finish this today if I, keep my mind to it and just power through.
Yeah.
But I also have a video that Ray finally finished editing, so I can put it up.
Yay.
Hopefully, sometime very soon in the next hour or two. Make sure that goes up
I
because the
have a
first is tomorrow, and I wanted to get it up for tomorrow.
I have a vlog that needs to go up that I was forgot to post this week. And then I didn't vlog my last week of the readathon, It was
Really?
Thursday night
Yeah.
at like 10. Then I sat up in bed and went, crap, I haven't filmed it all this week.
Oh, man.
Too
It's,
late.
Yeah.
it's kind of funny you say that because I very rarely filmed it all this week either. I did
Sometimes it's
a
hard.
tiny bit at the start, and then there was a few days where I didn't read it all, and now that I'm just getting back into it, so it's gonna be like a super short vlog for this one.
Sometimes it's hard when you're hosting a readathon to like also
Mhm.
like host, read, vlog, edit. Like it's hard to do
Right?
like all of those things sometimes, and because you're pushing yourself so much, like with the reading and stuff, because it's like you want to do great. It's hard. It's hard.
Right.
Shout out to you guys for knocking things out, though.
It's been fun.
It
I'm just
has
happy it's
been.
over.
I'm glad
I
you
haven't
had fun.
co-hosted a readathon in so long. I don't know if I count March's Mel Mel March because it really didn't go that well. That was kind of around the time that my book club started to, due to mental health in both of us.
Yeah.
But I think after before that, yeah, the weekend ones we host aren't really nothing. This is like the first full month something
Mhm.
I've hosted in God knows how long, and
Yeah.
I missed it.
No. Well, I'm glad you have it back.
Yeah, me too. 'Cause it's been
The
so much fun doing this
the
together.
creativity is flowing now again, getting back into the groove of things after the fiasco of a year and a half from like last year's final things of certain months of just May and June of last year.
Yeah.
Stress. I think all
Right.
the creativity is flowing again for all of us.
Right.
Awesome.
And then you girls keep posting things of like read alongs and stuff, and I was like, dang it, guess I'm joining another.
And
I
I'm
would
like,
do the
how do they do it? How do
I
they
would
keep
do the
up?
Lainey Taylor, but I've already read the Daughters of
A
Smoke
smoking
and Bone series, and I tried the back when I was
big.
like super into it. I tried the other series,
Mm.
and I couldn't get into it. I think I was just over flowery writing,
Mm.
but they are so good, and she's an amazing author. I know a lot of people love her books, so I'm excited
Yeah.
for you guys to go down that rabbit hole, and I really can't wait to hear your thoughts on the Daughter of Smoke and Bone series, because
Very excited.
one of my favorite characters is the main characters of Cake and Puppets.
Okay. Okay.
Is like I love them because for some reason I always fall for the side characters in a lot of
I feel you.
stories.
Yeah.
Hey, Az. Like, I feel you. Azrael. Like,
I love
Just
that.
I get it.
I have my Therian in there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Like I know I wanted to do the Daughter Smoke Bone series with you guys, but however, I don't have any copies, and I'm not sure I'm able to get any right now, so I might have to wait on that. But I will join you guys for Strange Dreamer because I do have a copy of that.
Thank
So I
you.
might have to dip out of the Daughter Smoke and Bone for right now, but I will definitely come back for when you guys do Strange Dreamer.
I will say they're both set in the same world. You do not have to read one to read the other though. But if you have read Daughter of Smoke and Bone, apparently you get like Easter eggs in Strange the Dreamer and vice
Mhm.
versa.
Oh, nice.
Look, if you have KU, the first two in Daughter Smoke and Bone, and I believe The Night of Cake and Puppets is also on
I mean, I still have KU currently. However, I'm gonna have to cancel it before the 22nd
there.
because of I only got it for 99 cents for a couple of months, but I
Feel you.
don't have any more money right now in my budget to be able to continue it.
Yeah, that's totally. Listen, gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
No, no
I
worries.
I
I've
I
been working
can't
on
get rid of.
budgeting and trying to not spend so much money on certain things and trying to cut down on things. I need to cut down on my Starbucks. I need to cut down on book buying. So
Yeah.
Have y'all seen my book hauls recently, listen. I mean, I got these in yesterday. Granted, I only purchased this one, and this
Mhm.
one was $1.29 plus $5 shipping. So it was like
Wow.
$6 for a book to try. A Mel Mel Cozy.
Yeah.
And then Sterling surprised me with Amari Book 3.
Oh, stunning.
That's awesome.
And
I've only read the first one.
I'm trying to debate if I need to reread books 1 and book 2 before going in, but I
Yeah.
kind of want to just because it's Amari.
Right. Nice. I made it to 39%. Awesome. How are you liking Flock so far? 91% and a lot more crying. Oh yeah, I cried a lot when I read that book too.
All the feels.
Made it to page 171. Nice.
Keep pushing, I guess.
I already have a list of just book club books and read along for September, and it's already 7 books. I
Oh,
swear the TBR is ever growing.
I mean,
for real.
4 book clubs, 2 read alongs.
Right? I took a very long nap. Didn't get much reading done today, but I did get cleaning done, which that's great. I'm dog sitting
Yay.
on the TV, intrigued.
Oh, hey, doggo.
Even Liz say to the doggy.
Stunning.
Ray, do me the big one. Yes, it took
Yes.
him starting yesterday all the way until today.
Editing takes time.
Especially when you have to put in all these pictures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Putting in the pictures is a lot harder for him than just simple editing.
Yeah.
I have never known how to add the photos, but I plan on learning soon so that I don't have to keep every book.
Right.
Yeah. It's also really good too, like when you're hosting something like a readathon, you can put your bingo board up and like
Mhm.
you don't have to hold it. It definitely helps. It did
Right.
just you being able to talk because I talk with my hands a lot, and so
Same.
trying to hold stuff sometimes.
Same.
Oh,
Ray's like, stop talking with your hands. Sit on them if you have to.
We've actually established that a friend of mine tied my hands together once, and we tied my feet together, and I started clicking my tongue while talking.
wow.
And she's just like, "Why is your tongue clicking after every word?" I was like, "I don't know. You took away my hands and feet. If I don't have something moving at all times, and if it doesn't look like my hands are moving, it's because my feet are moving below me."
Mm, I feel that.
That's funny.
So
I finished a row on the blanket. Just to explain, this blanket is done. Awesome. I
Yay.
got to chapter 9 of my book.
yay!
That's awesome. Thanks for hosting today, Amanda, Clint, and Dana. Enjoy your evening. Well, thank you so much for coming.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Y'all being here. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. We should just rename the like button to hug button.
Ah,
All the hugs. I got to 308 of 354 of regretting it. It was just an awkward story. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Uh-oh.
Yikes. Yes.
Liz with laughing. She says hi. Aw. Woof woof back. Hoping to binge Pumpkin Spice Cafe tomorrow at Starbucks to kick off the fall vibes. I love that.
I
Jasmine,
hope
that is perfection. I hope you love that book.
you like it. Sadly, I DNF'd after
I
like a
gave it
hundred and
5.
something, but
I've
it
never
was
even attempted.
it was 2 Gilmore Girls for me.
Mm.
I could have told you exactly who each character was in Gilmore Girls, and that told me the entire story. But that was a me thing. I've watched Gilmore Girls probably way too much for that. So, I mean, this month I read a Gilmore Girls book for flowers on the cover.
Cutie.
Right.
4.
That's awesome. Love
So
that. Kiki Clint, Hunter's doors and forks being tied up.
listen, that's tame.
Oh, Clint, I bleed for Gilmore Girls.
Listen,
I love
same.
Gilmore Girls too.
I also just bought my sister-in-law 3 shirts for her birthday. One's got Luke's Diner on it, one's got Dragonfly Inn, and then the other one I screamed when I saw it on Target's website. It's Al's Pancake World. You never can find Al's Pancake World, and it's got Chinese boxes on it. I showed it to Sterling, and he just looked at me like, that shirt makes no sense to me. And I was like, Al's Pancake World sells everything but pancakes.
Mhm.
Because if you eat the pancakes from Al's Pancake World, you get food poisoning.
Nice. And Pretty Little Liars. We heard the convo about the show earlier. Those two shows I rewatch every year.
Stunning.
I rewatch Gilmore Girls every year. I'm doing that after Gossip Girl.
Mhm.
Because I'm hoping to kick it in and towards the end of October, beginning of November.
Mm.
Mhm.
So that it's around like Thanksgiving time. I feel like I need that type of a cozy.
Yeah. Stunning.
Yeah. And also, just remind everybody before you wrap up to make sure whatever bingos you get for today, make sure you submit them on Insta at least by 12 a.m. Eastern. So that's 9 p.m. Pacific. Is that right?
Hmm. Yep.
Yes.
And for Clint's time, it'll be 11 p.m. because he's an hour behind. And then anyone who's in the UK, that's 5 hours ahead. So that's 5 a.m. for the UK people. So make sure you get all your submissions in around those times because that will be the cutoff. And then I will make sure I announce the winner sometime tomorrow. Don't know exactly what time yet, but keep an eye out on the Instagram. I will announce the winner there. And I'm very excited that we had
Me
such
too.
a so many people doing this with us this month. So
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody for participating and to do however many bingos they could because even one bingo is amazing. So I'm happy everybody at least was attempted to try it. And this is our first readathon together, me and Clint. So it's been a blast. We've had so much fun with y'all.
And thank you guys for falling for good fiction with us,
Oh.
because that was the whole point of us doing this, was just for fun. We were like, even if it was just us doing it, we were going to do it just for fun. But we're blown away by how many people have decided to join us along the way and just having a fun time.
Hmm.
And also, we're not even leaving Fiction Falls technically because
Hmm.
Fiction Falls Book Club starts in September with the Rite of the Holly Library. Show off the pretty edition, Clint. I know you want to.
Join us in the library next month, where we are trying to find that pesky Rin, which is hidden somewhere behind the books.
and we will
Chewy's not in here to judge me for saying that this time.
And we will have a live show for that as well on September 26th at 7:30 p.m. I will make sure it's all on my YouTube so you could um, hit that notification bell so when it gets to be closer to time. We are very excited. And if you want to know what the rest of the book club books are for the rest of the year, Clint and I both have video announcements on both of our channels for that. I will link um, our channels down below. Well, you're already on mine, so it'll be easy to find mine. But yeah, just keep an eye out for all the fun stuff coming up because the fun does not stop here.
And all the different places in Fiction Falls that we're going to experience with you guys as we travel through the town, the ever growing town.
Fiction Falls.
Because I know we're visiting a graveyard,
Ooh.
we're having fun at a hookah bar, hookah lounge, and then we're gonna go to the zoo and see some of the most
Dragon.
dangerous flying dragons.
Stunning.
You never know where we might be going next. So stay tuned for all the fun. And oh, we got a couple more comments. Always here to support as much as time allows. Oh, we thank you so much for your support, Liz. We really
Yes.
appreciate it. This was a great concept and so much fun. I'm glad you had fun. Glad everybody participated that
I have.
are here. So
That's
I want
why
to
I
thank
wore purple. Have to represent the school colors. I didn't
Stunning.
have anything yellow to wear today. My yellow hoodie's in the car.
I didn't even think to wear anything.
I was like, what am I gonna wear today? And I went, oh, purple. And my I'm wearing my Hocus Pocus purple
Stunning.
pants too with the shirt just to embrace the purple.
Love it.
So I think we that's everything for today. Unless you guys have anything else you want to add in real quick.
Just thank you guys for having me.
Yes, thank you, Dana, for joining
Yes,
us. I
thank you,
was just
Professor
thinking
Dana.
that.
Yeah, thank you guys.
What did you say, Ray? I was about to. Give me a minute. So, I do also want to thank Karina because she was also a professor for the month
Mhm.
of August as well.
Yeah.
So, I don't think Karina's here anymore. But thank you, Karina, if you ever decide to watch the playback or joining
And
us for that.
thank you to Hope, because I know she joined me on some reading sprints.
Yep.
And someone else joined me that day too. No, I think it was just Hope. And
Yeah, I
then
didn't get a whole
also,
time.
thank you for Shay, at least, for coming and joining us all day for the
Yeah, the movie
watch
watching.
along.
Mhm.
Even with all the problems we had, Shay was there from start to finish of all the issues. And thank you, Dana, for attempting to help us because we
You know, you
understood that
tried.
it was beyond your knowledge.
Mhm.
And thank you to everyone else who came and joined because I know Karina stopped by,
Mhm.
Sam stopped by.
Hmm.
I swear someone else stopped by besides Shay. I don't know. That day's kind of a blur, and my back's still been hurting since sitting in that chair for what, 8 hours?
But
That's
we
why
do
I'm in a
appreciate
different
everybody
chair
for
today.
yeah. We do appreciate everybody for stopping
Mhm.
by on all of our sprints and everything else that we've done throughout the month. And I can't believe it's over very soon. I
I
just feel
can't
this
believe
month just flew,
I can't believe tomorrow's September.
right?
It's crazy.
It's like where has the time gone? But that's all we have for today. Um, stay tuned for all the fun stuff. Everything will be linked down below. I will link Dana down below in case you aren't already following her, which you should be if you're not, because
I
she's
mean, if you're following both of us, you should be following Dana too.
right.
We're all interconnected here.
Very much. Yeah.
So thank you all for stopping by. We will see you in September for the Run the Holly Library to be the special guest host on our live show. So make sure you stay tuned for all that fun, and we will see you all following coming up in September. So bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
End broadcast.